Hi guys. So I'm still sick. Hey, I hope everybody's having a good day. I am not, but it's okay. See? See? Okay. Let me make sure I'm not crazy here. Um, I have a bunch of stuff here open that I did not want open. Don't mind me. Okay. Hello. Need some milk? Poor dad butt. Tiki. Hey, hi. I'm okay. Okay. Let me opening banner. He's giving me naughty thoughts. I don't like to can we go back to the starting soon for a second? Let's talk about it for like 2 seconds, okay? So like the timer starting over. It's fine. Okay. I want to appreciate Deej seeing the sunlight disappearing and rim light disappearing and reappearing during it. I worked so hard to like do that. Do you know how much of a pain in the butt it is to do that? Because I had to have every single piece of the light on every single piece that's moving on separate layers to make that work. So it was a bit of a pain in the butt, but I think it was so worth it. Like, I feel so good about it. So yeah, okay, that was it. We could go back over here. Let me open. There you go, mango. So I was crunching my what's it called? I was crunching my brain farting on the word. Cough drop. There we go. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Drink lots of tea and good fluids. Yeah. You definitely sound different. It's called puberty, actually, guys. I'm not actually sick. I'm just going through puberty. My huevos drops. Oh my goodness. Now let me make sure I'm not crazy here. Oh, yes, you did that. Pain in the butt to illuminate said butt. Tons, I've never animated, but I know lighting is a pain. E came out great. Thank you. Well, push the chicks part. I'm saying, oh my goodness. Why is it always you? Oh goodness. Okay. I'll make sure I'm not crazy here and got everything here open that needs to be open. For those who are watching on any other platform, since I'm doing the multi-streamy thingy, um, just know that I will mostly just be paying attention to chat and Twitch. And if you're on like Twitter and want to chat, you have to come Twitch. And if you're on any other platform and want to hear the music, also got to come to Twitch. They don't make it so I could separate the VOD and separate the music from the VOD versus the live stream like Twitch does. Sorry guys. Sucks to suck. Okay, hello. Can't stay because bachelor party today, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Injustice. Good luck with the bachelor party. Perhaps spit on. Oh my goodness, dirty. I'm alert. Take care of yourself. Thank you, because he's the butt. Have you played Slime Rancher 2 in Silent Hill F? Is it really called Silent Hill F? Kind of defeats the purpose of multi-streaming. It really doesn't, because it still gets me out there on other platforms so that people could, if they don't go onto Twitch, they could still see me on other platforms and maybe come over to Twitch if they wanted to. So it doesn't really defeat the purpose. It does suck for like the music and stuff, but it's I am sick and don't have the energy to try to keep up with other chats if the other chats started blowing up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Yes, that's the name. Okay, I don't know what Silent Hill F is. So no, I haven't played that one. Slime Rancher 2 though, I did play that. I love Slime Rancher a lot. That the second was in early access, I went yoink, you know. But I've never played any Silent Hill games. I kind of want to play the Silent Hill 2, like that remake that they put out, but I don't really know what Silent Hill F is. Oh, this just came out. Wait, this hasn't come out yet, so no, I haven't played it. What? Oh, purchase this edition of and play the game now ahead of full release. Oh man, they're gonna start doing that? Can you imagine? They're gonna start having you could pay an extra $10 for advanced access. That's new. Okay, well, I don't want to do that. Listen, I'm not interested in spending the money. I mean, it's a $70 game for something I've never played before, so I'm not really gonna go for it. I'm like the next game I'm gonna buy like off Steam is probably gonna be what's it called? The new Dying Light the Beast, because I've been wanting to play that. Maybe fever posting. Thank you, Boomerang. Poor kitten. They've been sitting north of 102 for like 36 hours. Yeah. Are you like doing anything to try to stay cool? Silent Hill F you. Yeah, Silent Hill F you. Let's see. I want to finish it, but it's so rough on me mentally. I'm taking a break from it at the moment. It's in limited early release. Hey, yo. And I think early access is bleh. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how long the early access for it has been going for, but it's hard to say if it's worth it or not. And I mean, if they had it for early access for like a couple days and somebody really wanted to spend 10 extra dollars to play it 2 days earlier than other people, I don't know. Tom got the Dying Light game. He loves it so far. Ooh. Okay, I can still manage to crack jokes though. I've tried. Been wearing clothes, but I have the chills. Oh. What I'm hearing is you gotta wear lots of clothes and sweat it out. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna get another cough drop in my system here. Okay. And then we're gonna talk what we're gonna do today, okay? Obviously, crazy concept art. I know. Who would have guessed? I'm having very low effort stream today. So I'm kind of struggling. My dad was like, maybe you should cancel stream, and I was like, no, I just might not go the whole time. So I'm gonna clarify that too. Oh, that isn't even on. Oops. So I might not go the full uh however many hours I stream for. See, I'm so not with it. I can't remember how many hours I stream for. I might not go all the way till 8, 6 hours, 6. And even if I hit like the daily sub thing, I'll just roll it over to the next stream. So yeah. My organs are sore. I wish my organs are hey girl. Girl's trying to get her organs rearranged. I have cramps and canceled. You know, I know that's coming here soon too. The period will start soon. wild guess. No extra 30 minutes. I know, crazy, crazy. But if we do hit it, let's see if we hit it today and then we hit it next stream, the next stream will just be an extra hour longer versus extra 30 minutes. Unless I'm like super sick still, then I'll roll it over the next stream. The next stream will be an hour and a half or something. I don't freaking know. Okay. All right, let's go over to the arting screen. I'll be real lazy today. Ooh, that's a little low. Okay, so I remade the little chatting thing for when we're in the art screen. It's a test one. Guys, if you don't know CSS, let me tell you, it looks intimidating, but if you figure it out, it still sucks. It was a pain in the booty. So, yeah. I'm gonna make it a smidge shorter. Cause it's a little, let's make the height like 600. And move it up some. There we go. But yeah, guys, I did that. I made that. Like, I felt like hacker. Now let me put away. Whoop. There we go. You know, I think I'm gonna what is it that I need to do? In my Stream Deck. I have it so it automatically pulls me over after, but I think I'm gonna delete that one. Okay. Let me pull up a tablet. There we go. I'm trying to get them guts rearranged. You know it, brother. Oh my goodness. Speaking of rearranged guts, has anyone watched Knights of Guinevere? Yes. Yes. I have a hyper fixation. Okay. So I'll show you guys. So I immediately started sketching. Now, today I was looking at the liner and flat colors and I drew the head too big. I don't know what it is with me lately. I've been drawing the heads kind of too big. So I had to like shrink it down. So I got to fix the flat colors and some of the liner still. Okay. But I know we're supposed to be looking at the swimsuit art. Okay. I know that's what we're supposed to be doing. Just hear me out. Okay. Let me whoop and a whoop. Okay. Oops. Okay. I have, I think, like 10 to 15 screenshots from the show. So I could like draw all this stuff for it. I hyperfixated really badly. Let me drag and drop these into this folder now. You see what I'm saying? I have to redo some of the liner because I had to shrink it down. That's a whole other issue. But if I let me how hard would it be for me to do this really quick? Probably a pain in the butt. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Point is obsessed with the show, right? So I thought it'd be really cool to make this thing of her looking in the mirror. Now I'm going to go two ways with this plot twist. You guys get to know before like I actually post it and finish it. So I'm going to have a mirror here, right? And it's either going to be, or this is the mirror. It's either going to be, the mirror's going to be broken in pieces and showing this version in the broken pieces, or, which I have to fix a little bit of the line art here for this too, because I want them to be perfectly lined up, so I had to shrink down the heads at the same time and then move them. They have to be perfectly lined up, or else it doesn't work for the effect, right? Let me erase. Whoop. And here. And here. And right there. I think. And then I just got to reconnect line art over there. But yeah. So I mean to watch it, but life had me so busy. Please watch it. Please watch it. I need other people to hyperfixate. Now we got my attention. Yet another thing to thwart Ticket's efforts at drawing men. I know it wasn't supposed to happen like this, but I liked it so much. I couldn't help it. It's literally so good. Whoa, geez, what is the show about? A princess who is trapped. And I feel like that is the best I can say. I don't know how else to explain what this show's about, but it's really creepy, but really cool. And I'm like, oh no, because I hyperfixated and yeah. Okay, I gotta just fix the colors there too. Okay, but if I go, how about this? How about this? Let me to YouTube and put this one back on. If I go and look up Knights of Guinevere. Okay, the pilot for this came out 4 days ago, and the trailer came out 3 weeks ago. Okay, so 3 weeks ago when it came out, it is at 5.8 million views. The pilot came out, which was awesome, by the way, came out 4 days ago, is at 9.9 million views. Just saying. And it's on YouTube. And it's a 26 minutes and 28 seconds. So it is a episode long animation. It's going on my list, yes. It's 27-minute pilot on YouTube. Slay. Dana Terrace of the Owl House is involved. Yes. She made the Owl House. So she's one of the writers for this. I watch it after stream. Man, I almost want to just say, don't watch my stream and go watch it now. Oh man, I really like it. But yeah. So just another thing for me to work on instead of drawing men. But yeah. If I finish this, I'll go through and fix my line art over here. So yeah. Oh man, we're getting a raid. We're getting a raid. Oh, and I feel poopy. Let me just, hey raiders, hi. You came in while I'm having a nice Sicky stream, but I hope you had a good time with your stream at Freeform Art. My name is Tiki Torchies. I'm a Red Panda VTuber. I'm actually not working on this today. We're just talking about if you haven't seen the Knights of Guinevere, I immediately started drawing fan art because I have a fixation problem. So I also have a cough drop on my mouth. I'm very sorry. My throat has been killing me. But well, this is actually what we're working on today. But if you want to see some examples of some of my finished art, let's see, I finished this piece recently. I just had my re-debut stream, so I have like a lot of like little art pieces that are all new, but before the re-debut, I have like this piece of Matara and this piece of Zentreya. Yeah. So that's kind of some examples of my art. But how was your stream? Did you have a good time? And again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. This is what it sounds like. I should not be singing. I should not be singing when I'm all sicky. So yeah. Okay. No, it says you were doing art. Would you like to pay my art tax? Yeah. Do your best, you good. Hey. Still really love your art. So clean. Thank you. Such pretty art. Aw, thank you. Yeah, we were working on background art today for Ami. I don't know if that's supposed to be Ami. Not done yet, but I can show you something else that's done. Yeah, go for it. You can share whatever you want. Go for it. Go for it. And you don't need a permit. You could just go for it. I appreciate the rate so much. I'm sorry, I don't have like the most energy right now. I didn't want to cancel stream, so hey. My little child got me sick. She's a little what's the word? Germ factory. So yeah. Save. Oh man, I haven't really done anything yet, but I'll still do it. Yeah, let me close that one. What it sounds like. Hydrate with a cough drop in my mouth. It's gonna be extra cold. Yeah, I'll do it. And stretching. All right. Oh yeah. Okay, that was really cold though. Okay. Hope you feel better soon, Tiki. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay. What am I doing? I don't know. Of course, you need it to be extra cold. You're already pretty hot to be good. All right. Not what I meant. I just meant because of the cough drop. Oh, cute. Okay. Let me grab this. This is something Freeform Art has finished recently. Right. Um. Do. Eee. Let me. I don't need that up right now. Sorry, I had to cough. I was muting myself for a second. Anyway, do you need hand picks for a speed uppercut? Like, no. No. Okay. But this is something Freeform has worked on. We did see the other one. You could send me both. Yeah, go for it. I am so about if I get rated by somebody who's doing art, I really want to show off what they're working on. Like, I the best way for the art community to succeed is for us to build each other up, right? So, a here you go. Thank you. Oh, all right. Okay, so this is the first thing. We're gonna look at the first one, and then we'll look at the second one. This is something Freeform Art has worked on. Freaking cute. I love it. Also, the eyes. I would fall into a trance. I would fall for the trance. There's no way. I don't know if that's what's supposed to happen here, but it's what will happen. Okay. Well, this is really cute. I really like this. Also, there's something about like crazy for me to say this. I know. Ridiculously big kind of ears. Who would have guessed I like those? I think it just looks kind of cute. It makes you think of the Frieren because she has like the really big elf ears. I don't know why I like it. I think it just adds a cuteness factor. But yeah, this looks awesome. This is really good. And then let me show the other one for everybody. Um, da, da, da. Paint you from clipboard. Yep. Let me. Oh, wait. Yep. Perfect. Okay. And a little kitty. Look how cute. This is so cute. Also, I really like all of the details in it, like the cat choker, the cat lollipops. It's so cute. And the paw prints in the eyes. How freaking cute. That's for another friend of mine, Blythe, one of my most recent bust finishes. Nice. It's me. It's a you. Oh, a meow. Is it Ami? Question mark? Am I saying this correctly? Okay, sorry, I was totally crunching on that cough drop to get through it. Ame. Ame. That's way better than Ami. Ame. Okay. Well, it's really cute. This looks awesome. How freaking adorable. I love the bow. I love the braided tail. I think it's a good touch. If I just okay, I'm just gonna put this on for a second because nobody redeemed it, but I'm just gonna I really like braids. Twinsies. Okay, I put it away. I'll put it away. But yeah. Uh it's perfectly possible. Everyone struggles with it. Yeah. I struggle with a lot of things. I struggle with names kind of often. I have a problem. But yeah. It looks awesome. This looks cute. Freeform, if you do have to raid and run, I appreciate you bringing in your people. Make sure to get plenty of rest, get some sleep, uh, take a dump, whatever it is you have to do. See, I struggle with braids. Honestly, need to work on it. No, I do too. You know what I do at times? When I'm having the real lazy days, I have braid brushes, right? But they're not like let me put this on the very top. Let me just put this away. If it but it doesn't match my liner, I'll totally use the braid brush just to line up where I want it and kind of just redo the liner in the way I want it to, and that's kind of my guide. That's what I do sometimes on the lazy days. No, she struggles with English. Yeah, English isn't my first language. My first language is gibberish. So, yeah. Tiki has a thing that with names, she's allergic to saying them correctly. Dang. Called out. God forbid it has 3 or more consonants. Ah. Unfortunately, I do need to go, but hope to catch you some other time. Of course, you go do what you gotta do. Ah, clever. Yeah, yeah. Life hacks with Tiki. Okay. Now onwards. ESL sounded what? What? Don't make fun of me. It's not my fault. I mean, it's kind of my fault. But I don't mean to be like this, okay? Bullies, a lot of you. English as a second language. I know, I know. That I know. Gibberish gods, I'm bad at typing. Well, are you better at speaking than typing? Because, you'd be a step ahead of me because I'm bad at both. Hard debate. Oh, man. Okay, no more cough drops for now. Good old Ricola. Okay. Uh. Anyways, I'm allergic. I just finished rendering a bunch of candy. Now I'm gonna go grab some candy for me and wifey. Sounds good. You guys have a good time. Enjoy your candy. Okay. So onwards to the low effort part of stream. Low effort in the sense of I'm not gonna try to be entertaining or hyper. Am I really hyper though? I wouldn't say I'm hyper. But yeah. Um, I'm thinking that instead of ending at 8, we can end at like 5 to 6 if I don't start feeling, if I start feeling more poopy. So we'll see how well I do. See. Let's see. Hi, Tiggy. Also, Deb, I like to make the joke that I speak English so bad I could probably convince someone it's my second language. See? There you go. Nailed it. It's not just me. Ugh. Also, yes, don't forget to get your daily panda snacks. I think with this daily panda snack thing, might have to look into a different way to do the raffle because I feel like people get the RNG, I guess. I feel like people get the ones that cost more way too easily. Uh yeah, but you don't sound like a freaking Animal Crossing character because I get frustrated and go out about the bar, and that makes me sound like an Animal Crossing character. Ah! Don't judge me. Hey, did you see the low roll again? Oh, what did you get? Did you get one again? Sorry, I was looking at Tum Tum. What did you? I, I was saying, um, I don't even know. I don't even know that I'm crazy. One, I'm so sorry. I think you sabotaged my roll percentage. Not gonna lie, I can't set it per user. What do you mean? I mean, maybe I could. I don't know how to. Hi T, hi L, hi Epi. Ah, bonk, bonk. Okay, I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate. Yeah. Oh yeah. Is there a leaderboard for snackies? Asking for a friend. I don't have a leaderboard thing so you could see like who has the highest. I don't have that set up. No. I just it's just for me so I know how many times somebody's name is in the raffle. Like unfortunately for me and for Chris, whenever I hear Animal Crossing, I think of the one video of the guy video of wait. I think of that one video on Twitter of an Asian guy destroying a watermelon. Why was he doing that? So I was looking at Hip Squish. What'd you say? All right, all right. You get out of here. Wait, what? What mascara? This might sound crazy. I think Boomerang is the top of the leaderboard based off the rolls they've gotten. Someone posted it as a joke when you give an Animal Crossing villager food. Oh, oh. You can do the most you could do is start writing down people's things. If they do exclamation mark snackies, you could see your total. So 37. Thanks. Every time prays to the Panda Gods, he gets 11. I think the top is like 10. Oh, 10 puts at 11. Well, Boomy's at 37 is so funny. But here, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, D just didn't show up for some reason. Oh, that's so funny. I'm so sorry, Dad. Your luck has been kind of bad between this and being all sicky, you know? Ugh. DJ, I think I just took a dump because you typed at the same time as somebody else why yours didn't show up. If you want to type it again. That or is on my end, I didn't see it. I'm sorry, Dad, but I'm gonna crash out. I mean, hey, got so many hip creases yesterday. That gives me life, yeah. No, it just didn't pop up. There it is. Okay, yeah. I think it's because it was at the same exact time as somebody else. So it didn't read yours. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You did get a lot of hip creases yesterday. Don't type at the same time as me, guys. Jays. Ree. Uh, oh yeah, guys. So while I have people here, let me also say that that in was it 2 weeks? 2 weeks. So in about 2 weeks time, my sister's gonna be here, so I won't be having a Saturday stream that week. So instead I'm thinking of having an extra stream that week. About 2 weeks. 1, 2. I was thinking maybe on a Sunday, because Tuesdays are kind of rough. Because my little one has like speech therapy stuff. Thursday, and that makes Thursdays rough, and so it's like kind of Monday or Sunday. So yeah. Um. Wait, what? I won't have a Saturday stream in about 2 weeks time. In 2 weeks, my sister's gonna be in town, so I have to like not have a stream that week. She's gonna be here like Thursday night to Sunday. So I'm trying to think about what days I should stream instead. Nah, get her on stream. What? No. Listen, I love my sister. I would never. This sounds so bad. I love her to death, but I would never ever have her on one of my streams because if anybody were to dox me, it'd be my sister. My family and I have discussed this. We all went, who would be the one to dox you? We all point at her. She's afraid of doxing me. You know? So absolutely not. I love her to death. Just no. If in the future maybe she got better about that, maybe, but even in a Discord call, not community day, but some other times when I've hung out in the Discord, even in those situations, she has accidentally kind of doxed me, and I'm like, dude. Just say that you hate us, making us look. I just appear with the Discord ping, so do what is best for you. A do Tiki and Cadet play games? Oh no, we don't. You don't want to watch us play games. Why don't you love her? Oh my goodness. Think you bet you that understood. Valid. She has called Papa Tito by his real name before. Did my sister? No. No way. Maybe Ellie has though. It was a long time ago. Oh, yeah. I don't. So like if okay. So let's talk about this. So in my family, me and my dad have very unique names, and my sister and my mom have very common names. So it's like mm, the people whose names should not be said are me and my dad, definitely. Um, Percy, do you remember, especially after the spoon incident? Well, I'll say that the spoon didn't show too much. It wasn't too bad because it was also pretty warped, so I wasn't too worried about it. She needs a computer program with a list of doxing sayings, and if she says it, she's bleeped. Can a computer do that? Will it if she were to say something that she shouldn't say, would it automatically bleep her? I feel like voice recognition stuff isn't good enough for that. Enough said. It's easy to hide your name until someone knows what to look for, then it's a pain. Yeah. I feel like if I had like a real basic name, like I don't know, Brittany, like I wouldn't care that much then because it's like there's like a million of those, you know? So yeah. Mm, you be you be cute though? Me? Now if I went by my middle name that I could hide in plain sight, um, yeah, that would be easy, but I would not want anyone call me by my middle name personally. My cousin's name is Brittany. That you cuz caught me. Hey girl, it's me, Brittany. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? It's just me, your cousin. How do you I heard you want your guts rearranged. Oh god, can you imagine? Can you imagine if I actually was your cousin? I take it back. Whee! I am part of the common name club back in school. I regularly had two people with the same name in several classes of mine. Yeah, that never happened. I had somebody whose name was kind of similar, and we both looked at each other like, huh? Because it was like really like, huh, that's never happened to either of us before, but it still wasn't the same name, it was just kind of similar. So yeah. Okay. Oh. See, I never met someone with my name, but I know people who know people with my name but spelled differently. Oh, okay. Ugh. Mm. God, I just remember a horrible name I saw back in high school. Well, now I'm really curious. You gotta tell me your worst baby names. See? Um, let's see. I told the gods to keep it that way. I met two other people with my name. Both those dumbasses were a-holes and cheaters. Oh, dang. Grateful. Shithead, pronounced she ta. Oh my goodness. That's kind of like the name Ladasha. You ever heard that one before? And it's like La La. It's pronounced Ladasha. Like what? What? There's someone in there with their name pronounced Shifeed, but was spelled shithead. I'm not joking. Wow, people suck. You should felony. Oh my goodness. I w- I feel like people who give their kids really horrible names like that, ch- child abuse. Child abuse. Oh my goodness, you do have a list. All right, Boomy. Vajanica. Oh my goodness, Vajan. My teacher taught a lot. Ladasha. I heard once a woman wanted to name her baby ABCDEFGH. What? To their ID and it was horrible. Oh my goodness. Pronounced what? I told him he had to be lying. Still doesn't be shithead. Shaid, whatever. Who was a girl in one of my friends' classes. There we go. There are two of them. I wanted them to have something unique. Girl, there's unique and then there's dumb as F. Yeah. Boom queef. Oh my goodness. This is this is why this stuff should be illegal. Uh Elizabeth. Elizabeth. I hate it. Mm, sounds like a stripper name. It really does. Like it sounds like it sounds like one of them thick strippers, you know? Like that's all I imagine. It's kind of like I imagine a very large curvy woman. Boo Queefa on the stage, you know? Like, ugh, ugh. Okay, now instead of horrible baby names, I need your best stripper names. Wait, what? Tumar, oh my goodness. A miracle, oh my goodness. Anna, yes, the ellipses are part of the name. Anna. What? Why? Either I live near Epi's friend at some point, or two families made the same stupid choice. And now at the Foxy Lady, it's Boom Queef and her magic wiffle ball. I'm unique. Crash. Hello. Type shit. Hello. Watch how far Boom Queefa could shoot this ping pong ball. My goodness. That Venn diagram is just a circle. One pump dumpster. That is a horrible stripper name. Okay, how about this? What would your guys' stripper name be? That's the better question. I think mine would be. Oh, actually, I don't know what mine would be. I am trying to think of something, but ooh, can my can mine be food related? Black hole, cherry poppins. Oh my goodness, I kind of want mine to be like s'more related. For fuck's, my brother calls himself the Jamaican Longhorn. Your brother's an idiot. I love it. Long Dong Silver. Oh my goodness. If you mean stripper name, yeah. What would be your stripper name? People in the first three rows should put on their safety goggles. Mother on law used to be an OBGYN in a hospital, and the woman was talking about naming her kid placenta because she heard the nurses talking and thought it sounded pretty. No, 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 no. Stripper name, get off the name stage, bring back Boom Queefa. That would be Disco Beast. Oh man. S'mores to Tulev. Yeah. I'm just, being mixed. I feel like s'mores makes sense. I was thinking something kind of graham crackery sounding, but I don't know. All I thought of was food. Ebola. Oh my goodness. Well, the ads come for me. Oh yeah, agile. Hey, my subby whoopies. how's it? How's it to not be an agile? Mixed. Probably it's a reference. Pilk. Ew. Why does it sound really gross? I'm not hungry so well. I did eat today for once. I had a sandwich before stream. Ugh. Yeah, losers Pepsi milk is that's what that is? Pilp pilk is Pepsi milk. That is disgusting. To jail. To jail. Get wrecked type shit. Ugh. Either Pepsi milk or pickle milk. I'm no. Oh, hiccups. That is disgusting. Like, I'm I really just I I'm more sick. I can't make it. Ugh. I gotta end stream. That was so gross. Oh my goodness, there's a Wikipedia for Pilk. That's cause for jail time, right? Let me read this. Pilk is a dirty soda made by combining Pepsi and milk. Became popular in the 2010s as part of a dirty soda trend in which people mix soda with syrup and dairy, and was subject to a viral Pepsi advert in 2022. I hate the internet. Let's see. Inspired by the dirty soda trend, Pepsi launched a Pilk advertising campaign on December 1st, 2022. It featured Lindsay Lohan encouraging people to try Pilk and share their creations with the hashtag Pilk and Cookies. For a chance to win money, the ads went viral, inspired internet memes. All of these people need to be in jail. What do you mean? Ugh. No, I agree. No, I do bubble gum water. I don't even want to. I'm so over it. A nice bowl of Cocoa Puffs and Pepsi milk got Pilk. That is, this should be illegal. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay. Man, wow. I'm just gonna go back to enjoying rendering all of a sudden. Cow's looking at us like, got milk. I got milked for that? Yes. Yes, you did. The audacity. Oh, Pilk with dipped Oreos. Oh my. Ugh. I really hate that this is a conversation. Can we talk about anything else under the sun? Anybody got anything better than Pilk? I just viewed Pilk as a very sad alternative to root beer flow. See, I'm not a root beer lover too. I don't like root. Okay, well, let me clarify. I don't like soda very much. I don't really drink it, right? But man, let me tell you what I won't drink. If I had to drink soda, I wouldn't drink root beer. I do not like the flavor of root beer. It's just not for me. Pilk and almond milk. Ugh. Maybe that's why you're sick. You're getting punished for this heinous crime. I approve. DJ, bear my cross as I must. Oh my goodness. Okay. Looking at all you side-eyed, which one of you thought there were chocolate and strawberry cows? I don't really remember thinking that, to be honest. We talked about this, I think, was it last year or the stream before, of some people who were upset that about the cow milk that they were getting. All the cows had females names, and I'm like, show me the teat on a male cow and where you get the milk from there, and then we'll decide if it has a male or female name. Crazy. Not me. Why do I feel like I don't believe you when you put it in all caps like that? I know one of you did. I mean, my go-to soda is ginger ale and Canada Dry. Has a fruit splash version lately that is cherry ginger ale. Ooh, okay, that sounds kind of refreshing. Oh, it's not coming to my dang. Tiki, what? I'm sorry, was I not supposed to call you out? I mean, of course. Deesh would Deesh would never ever think that. Absolutely not. Bull milk is more expensive. Yeah, 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 of course, of course. It has a lot more protein. Ooh, different songs. I have been like slowly adding more songs to the playlist. I did restart the playlist today on like last stream where we were listening to a bunch of different new stuff, like part of the way through. But yeah. Hey. That's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. That's right. Of course, of course. Hear me out. Something is off here. I just wanna just liquefy slightly. I don't know why that eye was so far up. No thanks, Dad, but you don't want the milk from a bowl? Why not? You don't want the extra protein? I have some of your priors added, but have been expanding mine as well as slow process though. Yeah, it is a slow process, especially like for me, I just don't have a lot of time to like sit and listen to music. Like life is just busy, so it's like, who has time to do this? What's wrong? The milk from that cow tastes funny. Maybe it's because it only has one udder. That's so gross. Oh my god. Oh man. This is why we can't have nice things. That's all, folks. Not the Porky Pig lie. Oh my goodness. Like when I had a longer trip to work, I would listen to different radio stations to get new stuff. Nowadays, I watch various VTubers and add from them. Yeah, that sounds easier, right? Maybe? I don't know. Especially if, like, you're not somebody who really listens to a lot of stuff on the radio. A Basically me. I don't listen to a lot of the radio. Very rare occasions. Uh, League of Legends, Alistair? You can't milk that? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Ugh. I gotta render the hair. Why didn't I make it a bob? Because I hate myself. I'm having immediate regrets. I all of a sudden don't feel like rendering this anymore. Can I do like a low effort render? Like listening to albums Spotify makes me based off what I like. Ooh, yeah, those are nice. You like the challenge at least? I do not respect left-handed again, or did not request left-handed again. Yeah, I won't do that. I'm good. I don't hate myself enough for that. Okay, thanks. do whatever you feel like doing, Tiki, even if it's that mirror piece. It sounds like you just want me to work on the mirror piece. Hear me out, hear me out. Here's what's gonna happen. If I finish this, then I'm going to fix the flat colors on the mirror piece, but I won't start rendering it yet because I still have to finish rendering this piece because it's still sitting here and it really needs to get worked on. I need to finish it. So that's what's in the bracket for today. These three pieces. Okay. In my defense, I have been busy with commissions. So like I have two full body VTuber commissions. I mean, one of them's going from a half body to a full body, so I just got to connect pieces, but I still have to like kind of sketch things out to make sure everything fits together first and the colors are good before I do that. It's a whole process. So yeah. I think we are gonna start going a little bit low effort with this because I'm like, ugh. Oh yeah, yeah. Just use AI to get out of here. No, no, no. That's illegal. Ni c'est toi, me et moi. Arcane, arcane. Mm, just putting like some real basic soft shadows. I'll add some hard shadows in this so it doesn't look that kind of thrown together. That kind of low effort. I want it slightly more high effort than this. Oh, geez, that Jake's from Arcade. Oh, gosh. Oh, wow. So cool. Oh. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Oh, I was like, why does this look weird? I'm using the wrong brush. Scoop that out. All I ever needed. Ugh. You're welcome. Deb, but I hope that made you feel better. And I want to do more arcane art. You know, I will welcome that over the furry art. So yeah, go for it. You're fine. You're fine. You can do both. You can do both. I'm just playing. I remember when the second season of Arcane came out, that somebody's like, "You gonna do some arcane art?" I was like, "No, I did arcane art the first time. I don't feel like doing anymore." And like, let's be straight up, algorithm wise, would it have been wise for me to do some arcane art just because it was like that's what was popping off and everybody's like, "Yes, arcane." Probably, but I just really didn't feel like it. I'm kind of like, it's trending, but eh, that's a lot of work. Maybe on the next trend. Um, Draining the blood from his head is one way to lower the fever, I guess. Nah, that furry piece was rough, man. 30 hours total. I mean, it looked really good. As somebody who doesn't really like furry art, but I could still like appreciate that it's done well or rendered out well. It was done very well. But man, I cracked. Try watching Arcane. Worst girl slapped the Freerin. Ugh. But you're still liking Freerin. Hey, girl. What's your favorite art to draw? Fantasy stuff, YouTubers, and pinup poses? Both. Why not both? See? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I I think I like I just like drawing pretty ladies, whether it's in a fantasy situation or not. But I do like if it's more like a unique character versus just, hey, she just happens to be pretty, but her like outfit's boring kind of thing. It just depends. And then with the VTubers, sometimes I'll fully admit that sometimes I don't find like the outfits to be that fun to draw for some of the VTubers. But what I liked was I really love their personality, so I really want to draw fan art. So it just depends. Sun comes up and the sun goes down. Oops. Spin, spin. How dare. No. Have you ever done the Sailor Moon piece that everyone does? Oh, wait, the one where she's like on the ground? That one? Thank you so much, of course. Both is good. Non-sticky just likes the ladies. No, you're right. So that's why you draw yourself so much. Listen, I okay. Lately I've been drawing myself a lot, right? But like if I don't do art of me, who's going to, right? So somebody's got to do it. I volunteer myself as tribute to draw myself. Mhm. Okay. I do the eyes. Oh, I didn't do the outfit. Wait. Low effort time. Hey, I've hired people to draw you. Well, yes, you have. I'm just saying, I can't afford to hire people to draw me, right? So if I want a specific art piece of me, I have to draw it, you know? So we needed celebratory end of summer art, right? I'll draw Tiki. Ugh. I always appreciate it. I Here's what I want to do. I really want to make like a BRB screen with like people's art and stuff that they've drawn of me, like a fan art thing. But I'm contemplating how well that would actually work because I'm thinking of I'm thinking of how well would it work because I'd have to save every single image from my computer. I'm only gonna have so much space to do a slideshow, right? So it's like, okay, so then where else could I do a slideshow? Well, I could like upload it to like Stream Elements and do like a slideshow there because I believe they have like a slideshow overlay thing I could do. But I think there's only so much I can upload there too. So I don't know how to go about it. I'm a little It's a little hit or miss. My favorite tiki is the one with the book. You're welcome. Hey, I drew it. You even get a show it on stream. Most of that's not safe for work. I mean, yeah, I definitely wouldn't show any of the not safe for work stuff. Listen. While I say if people want to draw and have not safe for work stuff of me, go for it because I don't care. But I will not retweet it. I won't retweet it. Uh, because I really don't want that all over my page. Rip RPD. Listen, it's not like I really put a lot of effort into it. I'm sure it's fine. Won't or can't? Won't. It's just not really what I want mixed in with other things I post. Like I like what I do now is like on the risk side, but not like straight porn. It's just kind of more like pretty sexy pinup kind of vibe. So I don't really want more than that. You know how I talked about making this a straw hat? I don't want to do it. The low effort is hitting me real hard right now. Understandable. Spicy, but not muy caliente. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not really a step I want to take. I don't want to be like a straight lewd tuber. See? There's several safe work art and tiki snackies. Would you retweet the safe work stuff? Yeah, that stuff's fine. I'm pretty did I not retweet the stuff that was there? I have no idea. Maybe maybe I'll do that tomorrow or after stream tonight. I don't want to retweet anything that I personally have put in because I've been using just the tiki snackies for like my art of myself to make it easy too. Although I didn't put it in the last piece I posted, kind of forgot to do it. I'm a little crazy. I'm a little bit of a mouse. You say mess, I hear work in progress. Listen, you can hear whatever you want. I'm too exhausted to argue. On top of being sick, I haven't been sleeping well because I'm uncomfy, right? And freaking my I don't know what I did with my funky sleeping, but I like kind of slept on my back weird or something and like how do I explain it? Let me open up a thing here. Like my back, if this was oh wait, it would help if I'm using the right brush. Okay. And this is my back, right? And like the end of the and then booty cheeks are down here, right? So on my right side, it's almost like coming up right here, like whatever muscles like here is hurting really badly and is strained. And like I was gonna put a heating pad on it before stream, but I didn't get a chance to. But I could tell it's like the muscle and not like my spine, because you guys know I've been to the chiropractor because of my spine issues. So so when I lift like my leg, I feel the muscle pull with it and it's painful. So I'm not sleeping well from being sick. I'm not sleeping well from whatever I pulled here and it's just really bad to it hurts so bad. I'm a mess, guys. So yeah. Okay. This one. Show lower. No. Hell yeah, brother. What? I can't stand y'all. I think I think I'm seeing how quickly this disappears. I might like it go a little longer. Give me a second here. If I'm not entirely crazy. crazy here. But I am pretty crazy. I could find this easier if I just did this. Okay, wait a second. Mm, hot mess, got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What you need is a man to use a knee pillow and alleviate the strain on that muscle. I mean, maybe. Sure. Why not? Help me. Come on, Tito, show the stink star. Get out. What is wrong with you? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me look at this text. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Give me a second here. This is gonna change the chat thing for like a second. Okay. There we go. This should be good still though. Wait. 2 seconds. Test. Okay, cool. Word still works. Okay, don't mind me. Sorry guys. I have to double check. Stink Star is literally outrageous. I agree. Ay ay ay. I'm gonna blame it on the fever. I just have a way with words. I know. That's what made me notice you the first time. The very first time you showed up here. Your way with words. And now I can't imagine the words any other way. Deej, if you don't know, one of the first things Dabba ever said was he could pick his wife's chocolate star and out of a crowd of chocolate stars. He could pick hers out. And I was like, what? So yeah. What? Yeah. What a sentence, right? It was so funny. I was like, all right. That isn't close to the oddest thing you said, but it's one of the first things you said. So now we all need a dad butt in our lives. Hydrate. I should hydrate. I mean that's some Gomez Adam level type of love there. That's my wife's starfish, no doubt about it, Steve. But I could. Now that's a man, isn't it? I mean, hey, you intimate with your wife enough that you know it that well. That's probably a good thing, right? So yeah. Good answer. Don't lie to him. Good answer. Oh my goodness. And I respect that. Good answer. Good answer. What is this, Family Feud? Has butt in name, knows wifey's booty hole by heart, checks out. Put on something enough and you remember. I'm just gonna keep arguing. I'm just gonna keep arguing. That is not what I was expecting to read. But yeah, of course. Man, I gotta go all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. Uh, Nailed it. Oh yeah. Let's see. I'm Steve Harvey, and welcome to another episode of That's My Wife Starfish. Oh my goodness. Do you ever have expect half of what your community says? I no. Listen, I just I'm just used to it at this point. I feel like I'm so proud of my mirror joke issue. That was so funny. It was so funny. I go to tell my dad about it, and he's like, I was like, I was having the giggles, Dad. He goes, I know, I heard you. And I was like, well, Dad but said something really unhinged about somebody else, and it was so funny. So I was telling him how it went, and he just now it's him and me both giggling like maniacs about it. So it is what it is. You're the perfect amount of unhinged. Dad butt? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, what is this falling for? Ew. Why? Why? I thank you, but why? It's even better that I came up with that as I was descending into dementia level of brain fog with the fever. Yeah, you were struggling yesterday. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry you're so sicky. Twinsies. Straight up, all I want to do is just lay in my bed right now. I feel so sleepy. Like I was fighting trying to fall asleep before stream. Oh. That's probably good enough. I'm not here to impress. Low effort, right? Low effort arting. This doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be done. Ugh. Todo. Let's see. Really going over chat history got me really uh curious as to what the mirror joke was. Well, you see, what had happened was I was working on a commission during community day yesterday. So I have once a month we do a community day where I sit in the Discord and hang out with everybody who wants to come join, right? And I usually do art and we kind of just chat, and sometimes people ask for help and sometimes it's just like chaos. You know, sometimes it's just I people blabbing while I do art kind of thing. So it's whatever. It could be a multitude of things, but we just hang out, right? So I was working at a commission and sometimes yeah, sometimes. So I was working at a commission of this really pretty like cyclops girl, or somebody's OC. They commissioned me to draw. And this guy watches the stream. He goes, "What am I looking? What kind of creature am I looking at?" And dad but goes, "It's called a mirror, brother." I'm like, he did not just insinuate Magnus was looking at himself. So it just made me laugh a lot. I was like, dang, what a burn. It was so funny. Oh man. Real talk. If you feel the need to cut stream early, then go for it. It's better to have you feeling good than fighting to stay feeling okay. Yeah, I'm not ready to cut it yet, but we're okay for now, I promise. My nose is getting more stuffy though. Ugh. Damn, hell yeah, butter. He's a good sport. That's yeah, he was a good sport about it. He was giggling too. It was so funny. Oh man. Okay. Hello, Penny Goblin. Hi, how are you today? Thank you for having me in. One thing for certain is if Tiki is giggling about it, then you've done something right. I mean, I giggle pretty easy. Dang, Penny Goblin got the golden panda sack. You got 10, you did get 10. That's crazy. For the most part, we're really silly there, you know, not much. What about what you say about me? It's his fault if he called in sick so he could join Stream Deck, but wouldn't need to gently harass him. Honestly, hang out more, Magnus. Jace. If Papa Torchies is laughing about it, you've done a lot right. See, see. Actually, how hard is it to make your dad laugh? I don't know. I make him laugh all the time. My dad and I say some pretty unhinged jokes to each other. So, yeah. I feel like I don't feel like it's super hard to make my dad laugh. Once you know the type of humor to get someone going, it's uphill from there. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just or down or to hell, depending how you look at it. Yeah, yeah. My dad and I are usually my dad and I are cracking jokes and my mom's calling us horrible people. That's usually how it goes. Oh my goodness, there is. Okay, okay. So for those who don't know, story time, story time. I gotta talk about a time my mom said something that my sister and I were like, Mom, you can't say that, you know? And she didn't realize how it sounded until later. She's like, why not? Let me clarify. So we were having a little like vacation and we were my mom and my dad were in like this bookstore, right? But my dad had gone off ahead because she was looking at clothes at a different shop, and so dad was in this bookstore. It's a really, really old, had a lot of like really old books. And he's like, oh, I'm taking this home and this home. And so then while he's looking, my mom finally comes in and like the guy who's working there is like, oh, can I help you with anything? And it's like my mom, my sister, and my mom goes, yeah, I would like to buy that man and points at my dad. The guy doesn't know they're married. And for those who don't know, I'm mixed. So my dad's a 6 foot chocolate man, and my mom's a 5'2", like Hispanic white lady. And I'm like, Bob, he doesn't know your guys are married. You can't say that. Oh my goodness. And she didn't get it. And I'm like, Mom, slavery? And she goes, oh, that's what that sounded. And then she started laughing. The poor owner of that bookstore is probably like, I, I don't, I don't know what to do here because he didn't know they were married. And then mom comes over and they hug and kiss and stuff like that. It's like, oh, okay. But the initial shock of the moment, what do you do? What do you do if somebody doesn't know? Oh my goodness, my mama. She's so funny. She wasn't even trying to do that. She was just being silly. She didn't, because like my mom didn't see it as like, oh, my dad's black and you shouldn't really say that because what it's going to insinuate. She didn't even think about that. She's just like, that man is mine. That is my man. That's my husband. Oh man. So funny. Knew exactly where that was going. Oh, and she asked to buy him. Yeah, yeah. Dead. Oh, that's what it sounds like hilarious. I own him. Oh my goodness. I would respond with, please tell me y'all are married, or else I'll have to tell you to look elsewhere for that product. Not, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Just I'm gonna have to ask you to look somewhere else for that. Oh, I can't breathe out of my nose enough to be laughing hard. Okay, your mom is 10 out of 10. She is. I'm just imagining she turned beet red. No, she didn't even turn beet red. She didn't understand the issue with it until about an hour later after already leaving. And we had to sit down and explain it to her while we were eating pizza. Then when she did realize, instead of being embarrassed, she just laughed hysterically. It was like that poor man, and then laughed some more. Oh man. My mom's a bit so I get like this is where I'm the mix of my parents, where I don't really get embarrassed easily and I'm kind of like That's my life. It is what it is. I have nothing to be embarrassed about, you know? And so I get that kind of from my mom. From my dad, I just get kind of the unhinged, like, pettiness, maybe. The delayed reaction makes it even more hilarious, which is why we were all laughing while eating our pizza. It did make it really funny. Oh, man. Good times. She's laughing so hard, she's like, "I'm gonna pee myself." Those are probably the funniest moments with my mom, when she's laughing so hard she's gonna pee herself, because she has definitely been laughing really hard at something I've shown her, where she goes, "I need to go to the bathroom," and, like, has ran to the bathroom while laughing hysterically on the toilet. It's so funny. Ah! Oh, man. Oh, my mama. Oh, man. Oh, an ad break. Oh, what up? What's happening? I wish. Oh, my nose. I don't think it's been picking up my sniffling, but I'm like, is it? And I keep looking. Oh, man. Both my parents are like, they're like, "Are you streaming today?" I was like, "Yeah, yeah." And then my dad's like, "Are you sure? Because you look horrible." And I'm like, "Oh, do I look that bad?" Yes. Like, no hesitation. It was kind of funny though. Because I just started laughing. I don't know. This is where I laugh easily. I'm like, ah, he's cool. Your mom sounds like a total cinnamon roll, and it's so sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Like, my mom really is cinnamon rolly. She's very like, okay, okay, okay. So like, I am petty. I know I am. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, right? So like, I feel like when it comes to pettiness, usually it's us women. We know what we are. We're petty. We are petty. We like matching energy, right? My mom is not somebody who's like that. She is not a petty person. She's like, my mom's very much a turn the other cheek kind of person. And I'm like, what? So they could slap me on that too? No, I'm good. And so, and I love my mom. And this is where she's like very sweet and stuff. And I'm not at that level, you know? I got my pettiness from my dad. My dad's the one who's petty. So when I'm over here being petty, he's like, yes, do it again. He's the one who's egging me to be the pettier one. Then my mom's like, you two need to knock it off. You know? Not horrible. What? No, not you. Thanks, Dad, but of course I'm not petty. Hell yes, this is the tiki. I mean, listen. All I'm hearing is being petty is just a little more fun. Okay? Oh no, I have a little more fun in my life. Woe is me. You know? It's fine. Hello again, Tiki newcomer. Oh wait, I gotta double check. Deej? No wait, no, we have Deej. So what was your name? G? Jijing? Jijing? Maybe? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me a couple of tries. Okay, how do I say your name again? But any tips for doing hair? Oh. You can call me whatever you like as long as it isn't pineapple pizza lover. Yeah, those people aren't allowed here. Wait, what? Okay, G. Gigi. Sorry, that's what popped in my head. I'm so sorry. Um, G. Dej and G. Okay, I gotta make sure to really enunciate. Oh, I found a safe space. Yeah, I don't get the hype. I think it's really gross. I've tried it and I'm like, ew. That's just me though. Okay, so tips for hair. So do you mean, I have to clarify, do you mean drawing it or rendering it? Or both? Up downtown. Oh man, don't sing, girl. Don't sing. Save your voice. What was I thinking? It is natural for me to just start singing. I'm so sorry. Both, if you'd be so kind. Sure, sure. Let me, I will do a little thingy here. Don't look at this hair. It's rough. The hair I drew here is rough. I'm being lazy. Okay. Let me just whoop. Okay, file save. Okay, okay. So I'm going to, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna recycle. Love recycling. Um, I'm gonna use that. Not that one. This one. Copy. New. That is not the whole head, but that's okay. That's okay. I can make this work. Okay, let me have a head drawn here for you. Perfect. Okay. Ad break. Oh, son of a mother's lover. Okay, okay. I will go over it after the ad break. Forgot about the ad break. Sorry. I'm not used to ad breaks still. Hey, subby wubbies. Yeah. I want to say it every time. Sing, sing, sing. One benefit of being sick. Dang. Mm. Yeah, but what a burn. That's so mean. Is the singing really that annoying? It can't be that annoying. You keep coming back, right? Okay. He comes back for the assets. Ah. That's all he wants me for, my assets. Joke line on this one is to not respond and leave stream for the day. Shut up. Listen, I'm also sick. You know, I thought we were sick twins together. You don't gotta bully me. The tears. The tears are really because my eyes are really watery. My eyes have been so watery. I'm sick. And don't want me, I'll come to you 26. I've not said that. Look what you've done. I hate it here. Oh my. Don't oh my that. I've never said that. My goodness. Yeah, that's why it's 2026. Okay, we're out of agile, right? Okay, ad break is done. Okay, G, if you are still here, I was gonna wait till the ad break was done to make sure everybody was able to uh hear my tips and tricks for hair. See. Okay. Save. Of course, I'm still here. I need your knowledge. Knowledge. Here in my car, my brand new Lamborghini. Okay. So let's talk about hair, right? So here's a couple things to know with hair. Let me make a folder. Throw all this stuff in here and then throw that right there. Okay. Okay. So first, first thing to think about is the hairline. If I use the right color here, not white. Idiot. Okay, first think about the hairline and where the hair starts. Because you want to make sure you leave enough for eyes, nose, mouth, right? And then forehead. But then if you make it way too low and then your eyebrows are right here, you know, it looks like they got like a two head. So always think about hairline too. That's one thing. Next, let me clean that up slightly. When I draw hair, I think about where it's growing out from. And I know everybody does this differently, but let's wait, I have a Pinterest board for just hairstyles, right? Let me go to Pinterest real quick because we're gonna just pick a hairstyle, right? Um, art help, hair. Let's do a couple of these. I'm gonna pick copy image. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna drag this one over here for a minute. Is that still gonna draw in the middle like I want it to? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So let's study our image here, right? We're gonna do this hairstyle. It's not gonna be perfect because this is gonna be quick, but still. Okay. So her hair is parted in the middle and it's growing up and over. So I'll draw arrows for the direction I want the hair to go to help me stay on track if I'm kind of struggling with hair for a drawing. And then once you have how you want the hair to go, then you think about it in big chunks. And I'm saying big chunks. So we go from this to nice, big chunks. And these are like kind of funky chunks, but they're still sprouting from the part. Okay. Once you have your big chunks, let me get rid of that little arrow. Once you have your big chunks, then you need to break up said chunks. So let's bring down the opacity on that one. No, bring down the opacity on that one a little bit. So now let's break up the chunks into small pieces. And then two for long, like this is really short hair, right? But if you break it up into, like, if you think about it, like kind of like a ribbon too, especially for long hair, that will also help. So once you have it in kind of pieces like this, you can stop here or you can go even smaller and you can break it up into even smaller, have a little small hairs hanging off. So now I'm going to apply that over here. Okay. Yeah. Nice big chunk. Oh, might help if I was on the right layer. Hello here. And I'm going to make the hairline in this like this light blue so it's not distracting me because I get easily distracted because I'm like a squirrel. Growing out from the side here. I might have put this a little too in the middle. It needs to be slightly over more. Oh ma'am, you cooked with the curtain bang idea? Yeah, it felt a little awkward because when I was trying to like copy it like kind of perfectly for your VTuber, I was like, this kind of makes me think of a toupee. And I don't think that's exactly what she wants. Tiki, did you ever get that sky piece done? I listen, once I'm done with this piece and I fix the flat colors for this, we're gonna jump to this. It's not done. So yeah, I'm gonna finish it. Hopefully today. Oh, my nose is clearing out for some reason. You know, like when you're sick and sometimes your nose just is super stuffy, but no matter how much you blow, nothing comes out. Tiki need. I'm sorry. Tiki is a certified hair genius. I don't know about that. I feel like I'm uh following a cooking recipe. I love it. Because I need that right outside. I want to see. Tiki could show it. Are you okay with me showing it? I know you said you're okay with me streaming it, but I can't help but still feel, I don't know. Eh. I should have drawn the neck. Let me add that really quick. Just because of where the hair ends. Okay. This layer. Ah, nailed it. I didn't draw the ears either. It'll be fine. Okay, so now I'm just adding a bunch of little small wispy parts to really kind of fluff out the hair. I'm having the hair in the reference, her hair goes down right here and ends a little bit. But yeah, that's kind of my process with it. Is it always concrete? No. And I don't always completely stick with like my reference. Like I like adding some parts that'll like kind of break off and go up because sometimes having all of them go down like this and curl in can kind of make it look a little funky. So having a couple pieces that curl out looks kind of nice. So yeah. Sky piece, can you refresh my memory? Oh, I think I showed it. Okay, okay. Tiki! And then you get that instant clear and it feels better than bussin'. Yeah, it's clear right now, but it's not gonna be clear for long because it still feels swollen. Like I can breathe a little better. Do you prefer to do the hairline and making hatch lines with the liner, or do you prefer to do sketching while you're coloring and rendering? Oh, I'm a line art girl. I'm a line art girl. So after this, like I would put this in like that little blue and I'd start doing liner for that. Now obviously I'm not gonna do liner for this to show you like my rendering. So that part isn't happening right now. But I can let me pull up. This is, you know what, this is gonna be perfect. This piece, because I haven't rendered the hair here. I can render part of the hair and show you how I go about rendering. See. But yeah, let me, but that's basically how I go about that. So yeah, and that's what made me get better at drawing hair even. This is such a simple thing, yet I've never thought about doing hair like that. Oh yeah, I hope it helps. Yeah. Better than bust and some high praise. There are things that are better. Do you take NyQuil fever tea stuff? Not really, no. Where do you go from low lows to high highs? Wait, what? But yeah, it's fine if you show it since I will reveal it and stuff. Will not be able to keep this secret. Would you keep all the lines for the liner, or are they more of a guideline? Oh, I keep all the lines for my liner. Like, if I show like let me open up an old piece, an old finished piece. How about this one? There's a lot of lines on this one. I'm a very much a line art lover, so like I kept all the line art in this. There was no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I really like line art, and it's a pain in the butt and it takes quite a bit of time, but I kind of just like the way it looks versus just like a painting style for me anyway. I love looking at people's painterly styles. It's just not for me as much. I don't enjoy it as much. Okay. Now let me close this one. Hello, Tiki, guess what? Chicken butt. Bonk, I'm assuming you did the bonk. Like really good fart that makes your stomach ache go away. Yeah. 24 today. Oh, happy birthday. It's crazy. It's also Tiki's birthday. Oh my goodness. It's also Desmond's birthday. It is actually Des's birthday. The end effect is worth it. Yeah. Always happy to make people feel older. You ever made a piece and be like, damn, I really made that? Yes. Yes, I have. When I made this piece of art for the Dragon Prince, that and people really liked it, and that kind of blew up a little bit, that kind of made me go, I really made that. So for like this Dragon Prince fan art, this one, I was like, I really made that, right? I had it with that. I had that feeling with this one. I had my feeling with this League of Legends art. I'm not a League of Legends player, but I like the art stuff. I had the same feeling with that where it's like, I really made this. And then I had the same feeling with the 2 Lore Olympus pieces I did. Right. I have this one where they're pasted together, so I can just open them both. This one made me go, I really did that. I felt really good about like how I did the water and stuff, and I was like, I did that. I drew water. That was such a pain in the butt, but I felt so good about it. You know? Yeah. OMG Dragon Prince fan, let's go. OMG Rayla. Oh man, look at the water. I'm trying to dive in. Yeah, yeah. The voice actor Rayla really liked that, so she was selling prints of that signed at one point. I don't know if she's still doing that, to be honest, because it's kind of like if they ever renew it, they will just renew it and I get money, but I'm like not part of the process for that anymore. They just have the file so they could just go for it, and I just get paid every time somebody buys one. So yeah. Yeah, you be in the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen. Okay, I'll show you the rendering in a second. Let me show Kitten's VTuber. Kitten, it's gonna look a little funky because I was totally putting in the flat color, not putting the flat colors, but the what's the word called? I was totally putting in like the mock-up colors beforehand. So everybody's seeing this at the same time. I was trying to get them all filled in and tested. So let me just Put that away and this away. And let me turn these hair layers back on. Uh-oh. Studio, you're okay. Okay, okay. We got not that one, not that one. Oh, that could stay. Okay, this one. Which I had erased some of the white part underneath. So now it's like a little funky layering wise. Don't mind me. Just gonna, yeah. And then we're missing the long hair in the back. Then I think that's it. Oh, and the wings. Hey. Okay, let me put these away behind it so you could see it all. Boop. Oh, and that. Okay. See, have you saw the trailer for the Dragon King? I've not. I will fully admit that I'm actually really behind on Dragon Prince stuff because I have not been keeping up with the show because life has just been super busy. So I think I'm a couple seasons behind, to be honest. You got a side view respectfully. Side view is burned into Tiki's retinas. It's something. Lucky is gonna slap. Yeah. So there's the bangs we were talking about because they were kind of, do I have what it looked like before? They were kind of, I gotta go in our messages and scroll up. That's what I need to do. So I'm taking my time on my ride. Cali Coco. See, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So before they kind of flared out, and this is creating new from Clipboard. This is what I was talking about, because it gave that kind of toupee-ish look where it's kind of combed over, and I was like, maybe if. So then my next thought was to file create new from Clipboard was to kind of lift them up from the head so it looks like there's the hairline like I was telling you about. So like I know in, like I was showing that example of sketching the hair to, like, the hair can come down. Oops, it would help if I was using the right color. Can come down and not show the hairline, and that's perfectly fine. It's just you gotta, if there's a split in the hair like this, it's probably better to show it so it doesn't give that toupee-ish look. You know what I'm saying? So so we went from this to this, and then I feel like if I made them kind of go up a little bit higher, it would look a little better. So I did that, and I'm like, what if I like added some parts to kind of curl it in towards the face? So we have some parts where it still flips out, but I like how it frames the face better. And then I added a little bit more hanging parts to cover the M a little bit. So that way when you get the bald toggle, you get the full look of the M. So yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'm yapping. Um, let me make sure I'm not lost here. Okay. Frame my face so good. Yeah. Surprised I'm not following you. Oh, that's okay. Are you? Oh, wait. I think I know you. I'm pretty sure. I think Injustice commissioned me to draw you one time. Yes, no, I'm not crazy here. See? See. Get old Santi, thank you. Also, hi, Colonial. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How was your stream? I see you're playing Split Fiction. See? Did you guys have a good time? Were you playing with someone, or was it like a, can you play with randoms in that game? Can you just match up with somebody randomly? I don't know how it works. Dear God, the bald toggle. Yes, yeah. I remember. I thought your name looked familiar. See. Your model is very cute. Like the design and everything, I love it. And it gets invite friend only. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I played it with my sister. Her and I, not that we exactly struggled through the game, but my sister's not really a platformer. You know what I'm saying? Think that we should, but I think that we should not. I think Apathy did an outfit challenge for Callie too. Oh yeah, I remember Injustice sent me the outfit challenge thing, and I was like, I can't do that because I was like, I don't have any time, and just as like you don't. I was like, kind of like, well, let's say about this. Injustice will get like 2 or 3 commissions if he can at the same time, not including other people get commissions. I am just constantly busy. Also, how is Falling for? How are you just now following? How long have you been subbed for? Can you get enough of cat VTubers? Cat VTubers are so cute. You go to therapy and then your day goes to the day is supposed to be shit before you go to therapy. What else am I supposed to talk about in therapy? That's true. Are you joining a VTuber? Yeah, this is Kitten. This is for Kitten. This is her gonna be her new VTuber. So this isn't what we're working on today. Just we were talking about hair, so I was showing her hair. So yeah. Let me hit save on this because I messed with things and I don't remember what I changed and didn't change. What we're actually working on, I should clarify, we're working on this. I was working on rendering this. But I'm doing lazy rendering because I'm sick and I'm tired. So yeah. Also forgot to follow. Okay. So if I look at Falling For, it says 12 months, 1 year subscriber. So it could be anywhere from 12 months to, I think, like a year to a year and a half is how long you get that badge for. So once you hit the year and a half, I think you get a new badge. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's getting exposed. Sketch of my future model coming. So cool, right? It's really pretty. The wings are gonna be something. You know, I'm not the one that has to rig the wings though, so I'm fine. And just to be crazy with the commissions, he really is. Really is. Bro, what? Right? Ladies. So for 12 months falling for 60 seconds. Who didn't know you're Catholic kitten? I'm not. I was like, wait, what? She's a her shtick is a cat goddess. What do you mean? A longer follower than Floor you are. I'll send you prayers early for the rigging. Evening Tiki shot. Hi, Des. Happy birthday, Desi Wessie. What are you planning, kitten? Desi. I forgot I get to rig it and just figure out all the glue I'll need to do. Lots of it. What are you planning? Catholic. Oh, that is such a dad joke. Wow. Oh, okay, I'm getting warm. I think I'm getting a hot flash, guys. Yeah. I first read your name as Tick Tick Torches. Not even Tiki Torches, but Tick Torches. Guys, I'm a tick. I'm gonna give you Lyme disease. I'm so sorry. Desi turns 30. He's a hag now. I'm 28 for now. I'm a hag. I'm 30. Oh wait, I was supposed to show. I'm sorry, I got so distracted. I know I was supposed to be showing how I render hair, and I just haven't done that. Let me show you with this little piece of section of the bang, okay? I'm so sorry. I'm a monster. Okay. For hair, for rendering hair, we're all over the place right now. I'm crazy. Didn't know subs could be over 30. I hate it here. Therapy is such a scam. I've never heard anyone say I want to therapy and get I went to therapy and get better. I've heard people say, "Yo, give me more morphine." I believe in morphine. Oh my goodness. And of a sub right now? No, you are one, brother. Therapy, 60 pounds, beer, 4 pounds. Oh my goodness. Okay, hair. Okay, so for me, let me clarify, when I render or shade, whatever you want to call it, I don't use like a darker version of the brown. I use like, depending on the piece, different colors. These are generally around the colors I use, somewhere in these kind of ranges. So I my favorite is like this kind of like reddish pink one, the very first one I put down. Okay, so that's the first thing. The next thing is I use it on a multiply layer. So I will airbrush the roots dark. So usually the roots are a bit darker than the rest of the hair. Sun exposure, I don't know, the shadow's not reaching it, whatever. Or maybe it just looks better that way. I couldn't tell you. I'm not an expert. Okay, I'm just saying my process. So I will airbrush the middle to kind of give it a kind of soft look, so that way when I'm putting in the details, it blends in as it gets closer to the part versus uh being too visible. It'll look a little, I don't know. That this is a preference thing. That's just what I like doing. Let me clarify. Okay. The one nose cleared out and the other one is starting to stuff up. Okay. Okay. So now this is kind of, I feel like, I don't know if I could explain this well. I feel like I just kind of go with feeling, where I have pieces that kind of break apart. I try to have overlaps in the shadow, and then I just try to kind of create points where it goes from thick to thin as it fades down, and as it fades down to the thin, it gets lighter. I don't know how else I can really explain how I render hair anyway, because it's kind of been something. Hair was kind of the thing I struggled with the most when it came to rendering for a long time, sometimes even now, and it takes me a little bit of time. Oop, there we go. But I just kind of go and try to follow the curvature of the hair, and then I kind of feel out how long or short I want the shaded piece to be. Sometimes I have hard edges with a combination of soft edges that kind of disappear and fade into the rest of the hair over here, while it's a hard edge over here. It's that this is all about kind of feelings and preferences, but that's kind of what I go for. So yeah. Oh no. Nose is playing clog tag. That's kind of what that feels like. Actually, that's really accurate. Ugh. But yeah. Sometimes I like to have a piece that kind of looks like they're gonna connect, right? But then they fade, don't connect, and start again. That's also something I like doing. And sometimes the shadows, I'll have like something nice and soft, and then the edge of it, I'll add a hard line. But this is all another preference thing. So yeah, even that I kind of didn't like, so I'm gonna just erase it. Oop, get out of there. I don't like that much. It's a little too hard. Yeah, create that tension where the lines meet. Like they're reaching out to touch each other. Ugh, touch me. Ooh, you touch my tralala. My ding ding dong. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. But yeah. honestly, I'm looking at the color of this right now though, and I'm like, I think it's too warm. So I'm gonna probably use the second one. Let me just hmm. This is where I want a combination of the two. Uh-oh. Okay. When I want a combination of the two. This is really cool that Clip Studio has. You guys can't see it right now. Could I delete this? Yeah. Okay. Paste. Can I just do like a whole window capture? I'm gonna call it, keep the name for that. No, not window capture. Estupida. Sorry, Tiki's stupid. Not window capture, screen capture, right? Display capture. Okay. Yeah. And we're gonna make it for my Cintiq. Oh man, I put it all the way on the top. Okay, wait, 1 second, 1 second. Technical difficulties. Okay, I just need to put it right there. Okay, cool. Okay, for people who might be using Clip Studio, hey, you get to see like all of my programs that I need open for stream. So many. Okay. What we're looking at specifically is this color mixing. There's this really cool thing in Clip Studio where you can mix colors if you kind of want an in-between of two, or if you want a little bit of one color, a little bit of another one, and a lot of a third one. So like I want both of these colors. So I'm gonna do a little circle of that one and a little circle of that one. They're about the same size. And then I'll hit this blend and mix them together. If I just mix the middle, it'll be like that. If I can mix all of it together, it's really nice. And now I have a new color. And then I just color pick it. And then whoop, nice in between. So this was too gray looking. This one's too warm. And this one's nice in between. Highly recommend. It's really nice. Okay. Boop. And then it'll stay in my color mixer if I need to grab the color again. So yeah. Little Band-Aid's so cute. Yeah, she's pretty cute. Okay, let me save this. We're gonna go back to try to finish this one first. Okay, and then we'll go back to and then we'll jump to this and then this. Priorities. uh hmm. I need the little droplets. Whoop. Uh Let's see. I want to be the little shines on all the areas. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you no. Oh, I forgot. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to uh I forgot to add like the warmth to the skin for the blush and everything. I was like, man, this feels a little different. I feel like I'm out of order. I always do every single time I render in the same exact order. Uh Wish I was the topper now and the bottom two to be yeah. Um uh Kurt Warner, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think it's time for another cough drop. I'm also starting to get post nasal drip again. Ugh. Mm. I have Ricola specifically. What is this one? Original herb cough drops. It's like the big square ones, not the little round ones, where it's like I don't know, stronger. What flavor? The original herb, like the honey tasting ones. I don't really like those extra like cherry or any of those kind of flavors. They're not my favorite. Makes me think of like cough medicine too much. Oh, the square tea ones. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the ones that have the honey in the middle. Oh, that sounds good. See, I'd be okay with those. Oh. I gotta sneeze. I feel it. Oh no. Oh wait. Nope. Okay. You know when you feel like that sneeze, but it doesn't come out? That's what I'm having right now. Come on. Ugh. Life sucks. The nostril switched again, by the way. Ugh. Ugh. I hate that feeling. Yeah, it's kind of the worst. Ugh, boy. And the bright say we're almost done with this. I didn't render the tail. Poop. None effed up, Aaron. Okay. Girls that poop? I did. What's wrong with saying poop? You don't say poop? I say poop all the time. When don't you say poop? When I say pee? Wait, actually, not even then, because I can say pee pee poo poo. I don't know. I'm dumb. I'm so sorry. Yeah, for lazy rendering, that's good enough. Okay. Uh, Hi, Jalapeno. How are you? I should save. That's a good idea. Have you ever seen the flowchart meme of pee, poop, and fart? It's pretty funny. No, please send that to me. I want to see it so bad. Straight up. Okay, okay, okay. Now, hear me out. This might be TMI, but I have no filter and don't care. So, let's talk about poop. Since I've been sick, all it is straight water out my butt. I don't know what it is. So, it has to do with the illness though, I'm pretty sure, because when Ellie first got sick, she accidentally had pooped herself a little bit and she went, "Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, poop," and ran away when I went to hand her something. And I was like, "Oh no." I like, "Baby, are you okay?" I pooped. My panties ate pooped. I was like, "Okay, it's okay, honey. It's okay. Everything's fine. Like, it's gonna be okay." Like, Bobby's here, and now I'm having the same issue. I haven't pooped my panties, thankfully, but I definitely don't let no farts out without feeling extra safe about it. Okay, we love poop talk. You get subs for it. That's why you gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs for my poop talk. Oh my goodness. Being able to laugh at silly things in life is a must for a happy life. I agree. Never be sorry for being goofball things. Oh man, by the sounds of it, better than you. Hey, how's it going? Children and grandparents have the same issues. I may or may not have sharded last night. Are we sick with the same thing? Because, like, I've had a fever too. Ellie, her fever wasn't quite as high as yours, but hers was at 101, I think, at one point. Poopy subs. I could use tiki motes. You can, hey. Ugh. Hips, 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 hips. It's going around. Kids bring it home. Yeah. Yeah. The struggle. I'm gonna bring that down slightly. Yeah, before it was, yeah, just a little bit. You stop that. This? Don't stop. Good evening, Tiki and chat. Hi, Molo. How are you? Oh, did you send me the poop thing? Wow. You know, this is a good chart. Wait, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Create new from clipboard. Hey guys, tag yourself. Which one are you? Oh wait, Cherry's in the way. Cherry, please. Cherry, can I put you up there for a minute? Is that good? Yeah. Just for a minute. Okay. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Sheesh. Pretty good. My brain is just overloaded from playing too much Borderlands. Oh, yeah. I have not played Borderlands in such a long time. All I've been playing is Silk Song recently. Because I still haven't beaten the game because I haven't touched it in a few days, like a week actually. So I started playing it last night because I'm like, I did a lot of work today. I'm sick and I deserve it. Ugh. But yeah. I'm gonna say if I'm gonna tag myself, I'm this one. Wait, let me get a better color. I'm this one right here. That's me. Mommy eyes a waifu eyes tiki. You know that requires me to draw 2 different drawings. I'm gonna try my best. I'm bottom left. Oh, well, somebody get this one, then we can have a bingo. I guess this would be the bingo, wouldn't it? But whatever. Is that fecal bingo? Molo and I same brain cell. But yeah, I liked this chart. It's very accurate. Also, thank you so much for the hype train. Crazy. Let me open my hype train. What did I get? Hey, this was my reaction to the poop. That's my reaction to fecal bingo. Okay. Uh, all right. Let's keep going. I think I could go for another hour at least. I think I'm good. I think I'm good for at least that. Uh, we'll do your 5 minute doodle here in a bit. Yeah, but I'm patient. Aw, you're so good. Oh, I was thinking about adding like a red ribbon to the hat. I feel so lazy. I don't even think I want to do that. Mm. Look, I want to shower my hair. Have a good time. Have a good time with your shower. Ugh, sounds kind of nice. I didn't put cherry back. Here, wait. Let me just but up and but up. There you go. Swimsuit. Send pics. Send pics of your showered hair. Imagine. Oh yeah. This is beautiful, Tiki. Ah, you're sweet. You're sweet. Oh, what did I just do here? Uh, doo-doo-doo. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna do this little soft little highlights there. Nothing crazy because I'm lazy. Olo. Oh, the face is really good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello. Thank you for coming in. I'm a hot mess. Yeah. Also, do you guys like the new little chat thing? The chat box thing? I think it looks more, I don't know, cleaner. Cause like okay. Let me put that one away for a second. This was the old one. Just a little just a little square. I think this looks a lot better. Yes, the face, very sassy. That's me. I'm the sassy one. New one's good, but a bit too big. Oh, too big. Okay, let me. Why is it blurry? Is it blurry? Is it blurry? Or is it doesn't really look blurry to me, but I don't know if it's me or not.
Okay, so a bit too big. Okay, that's an easy fix. There's this cool thing. I can shrink it. I see no blur. Okay, a little bit smaller. Mm. Oh, it's just my connection? Oh, okay. Dang, Deba wasn't seeing the booba in high res. Yeah, that works? Okay, cool, cool. Weakest internet, brother. Better? Perfect. Yeah, that works perfect. Also, my God, the details on those hunk. You're welcome. I feel like they're a little wide compared to like my B2 model. I was trying, so here's the thing. So like clearly I don't have as much cleavage as in the drawing, right? But I was trying to give it that look of looking at it from above. But I think in my attempt to do that, it didn't quite go the way I wanted it to. But I'm still happy with it, even if it's not perfect. I could also use just shrink and pull some things too. Oh, we're an ad. We're an ad break. Hi, my stubby wubbies. I'm gonna say this every ad, every time. How you doing? Do you like when it's just you and me time? And then the people on Twitter are like, what? What ad? People on YouTube also are like, what ad? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Pesca. Oh, hello, Pesca. How are you? Oh, ads. Oh, never mind. I feel like we need an up close side by side comparison to be sure. Uh-huh. I'm sure you do. How you doing? How you doing? I'm sick. I'm dying. So yeah. But it's okay. It's okay. Okay, I'm a filthy liar. I want to try adding the ribbon. I keep looking at the hat and just feeling like, but a ribbon. And then it wouldn't be much. It's just a little same color as the what's it called? The bathing suit to kind of tie it together. Everybody talks, everybody talks. Hi, hello, hi, Pascal. Are you dying? Let me guess. The weather? Yep, that's what got me. The rapture. That's exactly what it is, actually. It's the rapture. I'm ascending, but I have to, like, die first. Wait, what? Did you see that video? I don't know the video, actually. What are you talking about? Whisper. Whisper. Okay, if I just let me take off the outline for a second.
Okay. Okay. Bunch of Africans thought they figured out the rapture time and went out in the woods. Oh. Oh. And you read about the ribbon? Yeah, that it would tie it together? And it's a simple thing. It just I feel like it just kind of adds to it a little bit. I just need to go over top of the red a little bit with the white here. Oops. Oh, I was like, why is it doing that? I'll find the video. You're lying. Please send me the video too. I want to see. Are we getting a background or just the pose? Just the pose. Get it? Because it's a rib on. You're dumb. Okay. I'm gonna just gonna leave that there. They're standing up there looking up like, so where's the rapture, Steve? Should have known we couldn't trust Steve to get the rapture right. He flunked math in high school. My goodness. But yeah, we're not I wasn't gonna do a background for this one because I'll fully admit I'm being lazy. I got lazy with the rendering. And I'm gonna add a smidgen more shading on the what's it called? The hat just right over here. Uh um Tiki doesn't like my jokes when she's sick. Good to know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good to know. I won't bring my best material next time. Dang. Or the how long they stood there? Bro, we've been looking up for like 4 hours now. The video of them walking home is hilarious. Mom mentality, waving at the sky. Yeah. That's crazy. There were a rapture, why would it be now with everything going on? People crazy. Yeah. If there were a rapture, like, why right then? You know what I want to see? I want to see his diagram. I want to see his pictures of like different things going on, scriptures from the Bible, everything with red lines connecting everything. And I want him to say, this is how I came to this date at this time.
That's what I want to see. Oh, so yeah. I hate rapture because it stays specific in the Bible. You will not know the date nor the hour. Can you imagine if somebody went, it's going to happen this day, and then God's just like, dang it, he said it's going to happen this day. Now I got to wait a day. Like, but that's literally what it says. It's like, calm down, people. You don't know nothing. Maybe the rapture did happen, but we all just suck. Dang, is this hell? Oh no. I'm a woman of the Lord. Well, Deej, you're still with us. She's here to guide us. Clearly something isn't adding up. Deej, be my guide. Hold my hand. Hey girl, how you doing? You wanna rapture with me? Stick with me, kids. We could hold hands going to the sky together. Oh man. So blasphemous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted Deej to hold my hand. I'm sorry. I was just trying to pick up a girl. What up? Anyway, in other news, uh Booba. No, this is Patrick. Gotta confess. Tiki totally straight, by the way. I am. What you mean? But Deja's the man? No. I'll let you hold this STD. Man, it's getting really hot here all of a sudden. I gotta take this heated blankie off too. Yeah, so are noodles till you get them wet. You eat Tiki straight as a gummy worm. At least some delicious. Everyone thinks that. I think it's the name. He said, be fruitful, multiply, multiplying while we're being raptured is not a bad thing, girl. Come on, let's do it. Oh my goodness. It's because women don't render. We don't. What have I been doing the past couple hours? Creating life. Oh my goodness. Tell me. Okay. Whoop. Let's see. I did see some podcast bro talk about how women aren't needed for anything and that men do it all. And I just I just sat there. OMG, he figured out MPreg. Oh my goodness. Ew. That's really cringy. I would have just looked and been like, so you're gay. That's okay. I'm glad you chose now to come out of the closet. I'm glad you felt safe enough to do that here. Good for you. We love toxic yaoi. Oh goodness. Okay, this is a bit strong. That's better. Okay. Ugh. I'd say you need that hat for your outfits now, but man, rigging hat sucks. Yeah, I watched this like because I thought about that. I saw this video on somebody who was doing like some straw hats, and then I went, "Oh yeah, that ain't for me. Absolutely not." Actually, no, it'd be like that. I would cover it would cover a lot of the screen too. Yeah, because it would have to accommodate being able to fit my ears. That's another thing. I don't know how I would rig it so that my ears would be down like this the whole time while the hat's on. Cause I find it really hard to find like cause like let's talk about in live 2D. There are some hats in here, right? So like if I were to get let me pull this up right now. Let's look together, right? Item settings, hat. Okay, so Live 2D has two hats that they added in. So let's just do I'm just gonna do this first one, right? Hit OK. I'm gonna hit OK. Okay, okay. Now, how do I fine tune this? Hold it down. Wait, wait. Ah! Wait, okay, okay. Let me put the tab away. Let's put the tab away. Lock the model, not the item. Unlock the item. How do I how do you I could have sworn it was just holding down on the item to make it okay, wait. Let me drag and drop it in here again. Settings, hat, select, pin to model above the model, but I can configure and fine tune it, right? So how do I fine tune? Front section goes here. Back section. There we go. Okay, okay, wait, wait, wait. So like you see my big stupid ears? Like it just doesn't I could make the hat a little bit bigger. But yeah, it doesn't. I mean, it's a cool thing, a cool feature, right? Maybe make it a smidge smaller though. I'm just gonna. I guess I'll just leave it like that, right? Okay, okay. So I don't think I could fine tune this anymore, but like, obviously this isn't perfect, right? And it doesn't account for like me tilting my head or anything very much. And the thougught's cool, but like look at the way it clips through my ears, right? So like the ears would need to be down like this constantly. I feel like for a good hat, but I don't know how to make it constantly stay like that with when it's just the hat. So I wouldn't want to put a hat on. I feel like rigging the ears would be too much work trying to do this. Um, I can hold your ears down. Yeah. Cut 2 holes in the hat so the ears poke out. Add frayed cloth where the holes to really dry from the fact that they're crudely cut. See, that works if it's like a beanie or something, but like with a hat like this, I feel like it doesn't work as well. Cause like if this part would have to be about this low to cover up where the ears are poking out at the at through the hat kind of thing, unless it's just the top of the ears are poking out, right? But then I still have to account for how much my ears move outside of that. It would just be a pain in the butt. The thought's cool. Bro, what? Dukes of Hazard vibes? I don't know what that is actually. Oh boy, I feel the sneeze again. Nailed it. Okay. I feel like this is just to be silly. Put on the hat and then go and then country girls make do. Country girls make do. Save a horse, ride a hat. Wait, what? Hell yeah, butter. Summer dress, oh, it works. Yeah. Okay. Let me put that. Let me get rid of this hat now. Oh wait, perfect. This is how you're supposed to wear the hat, actually. Boo, you guys wanted the hat? What do you mean? You wanted this? Yay? What? It doesn't even sit on my head well. Straw poncho, that is what that looks like. Not covering the twins, that's all. I mean, what? They didn't want you to cover the boo. Oh, that was the problem. Okay, I'm throwing this away. Get out of here. Pull the towel back out. Could always cut holes in the top of your ears. You want me to cut my ears? Nailed it. Never. Cut holes at the top of the boot, but in the hat, you said in in the top for your ears. In the hat, okay. You're right. You're right. I could. It looks weird. It looks weird, especially with all the movements. You did a big typo. Actually, I think it was me who just read it wrong. Could always cut holes in the top for your ears. You said it properly, I think. See? I think I just read it wrong. They like I didn't grasp when she moved the hat. All right. Back to this. Back to this.
Nah, Rim, we know what you wanted to say. Dang. It's probably too dark. I'd probably lighten it like that much. I feel like for this intensive dark, it would need to be, I think it'd be a different kind of piece. Ugh. Care to explain? Like, I feel like it would look too, like, maybe like kind of not evil piece, but like I'm plotting something more like, versus just kind of a sassy look in the summer sun. What do you think of this one? Maybe with the hat? Yeah. See, this just feels a little more like that versus if it was really intense darkness where it's like, I'm coming for your soul, you know? Okay, but you being sassy is also about E, when she is, when isn't she sassy? Listen, Jalapeno, you like it. Don't complain. You're welcome. I'm listening, Tiki. Just because I have ADHD doesn't mean I'm not listening. Sheesh. I am plotting how to take down dad butt. I just have to wave some thick ladies in front of him and he's good. It's not hard to take him down, I feel like. Imagine waving a thick lady. That's big. Woo, woo, woo. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Get it. Come get it. Come get it. Like a beach towel. No, make clothes of his wife, and we won't hear for that man for a few years. Let me tell you something. I remember a time where Debba was talking about how he's a guy who likes to stay home, and his wife is a person who likes planning things, right? And if there were some clones of her, I think he would be stuck doing whatever every single one of those clones would make him do, so he wouldn't get to be home at all. I'm a simple man. That, or it can go a different way. It's like, how do you have time for all those wives? Like, how do you have time to talk to all them? Oh, they talk to each other. You know, they could just keep each other occupied. That's also an option. I remember that. Yeah. Good times. I could barely satisfy. Not enough PP for this move.
Do the clones do yard work? I don't know. Does the current one do yard work? Not enough PP's wild. It's a Pokemon joke. Nope. Okay, then probably not. Stop measuring Pokemon sizes? Listen, when Pokemon stops measuring Pokemon sizes, I'll stop measuring Pokemon sizes. She pokey my mon until I don't watch Pokemon, so I can't finish that job. She pokey my mon until I Pikachu. Is that better? Nice. Nice. How you doing? You want to pokey my mon till I Pikachu? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Can I get sued by Nintendo for a dumb joke? They're like, we have intellectual property on Pikachu. You can't make a joke like that. Canceled. Until I Squirtle Squirt. Until I War Turtle. Until I Mewtwo. Oh my goodness. Hey, Jiggle. Hi, Magnus. How are you? Dabba, your friend's here. Time to get excited. Brother. Hogan's unite. Let's see. Until I Weeping Bell. That jiggle rent free in my head. You're welcome. Pooping right now. Welcome shortly. Yeah, you get that poop out. Oh man. She sigh my duck until I evolution. Oh my goodness. Poop brother. Brother. Pee pee poo poo. What a good boy, filling the toilet bowl to the. I hate that. That is so gross. Man, is it time to end the stream yet? Jeez. Ugh.
She cue my bone until I marrow whack. Oh my goodness. Okay, that one's actually a good one though. Okay. Last part to do. Ugh. Describe sex in 3 Pokemon moves. Round, Hyper Beam, Splash. Wow. Wow. I mean, it's accurate. Just wow. Oh, okay. Okay. I think this is good. We don't need to go any more in depth with this. I'm done with it. Ay ay. Right in the armpit. Right there. Yeah. Pretty sure I'm supposed to stress my wrist somewhere during this, so I'm gonna do that in a second here. That is not the font I wanted. It's close, but no. There we go. No, that's not it either. What do I usually use? I use this. The medium one, right? Medium. That's a bit long. What's a bit long? Oh, double slap, quick attack, rest. Me another hot work around. Thank you. Boop, no. I think I like it over here better than in the armpit, actually. Okay, save. Nailed it. Save as. That's what she said. Hey. PNG. What up? Yeah. I would like to replace it. Okay. Ugh. Alright, so now let's fix these flat colors real quick. So this one, this one, this one, this one, that one, not that one, and this one a bit. Okay. No wait, go back to the V line? The V line? What do you mean?
Let's see, I'm going back to Galactic Ley Line. I'm going back to, I don't even know what. Sleep. Lines at the bottom of the abs? But why'd you want me to go back to? I already closed it. Should have been faster. I can't explain that here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Listen to the man. I don't have to listen to nothing he says. It's Magnus. Rude. Yeah, F that guy. You're saying rude like you just tell that guy to look in a mirror yesterday. What you mean? Okay, let's put these away for a second and fix the liner. I'm frustrated. I mean, yeah, my liver just me twice yesterday. Yeah, exactly. The audacity. He's a good sport. Oh, what was the other one? I don't bald. Oh, that's tame. Yeah, that's pretty tame. I'm I'm in all the wrong places. Yeah. Uh no, it's just jokes, brother. Wait. It's not the weight, it's the fact that at throwing a homie under the bus. Oh, that's the problem. You poor thing. Whatever shall you do?
Um, let's see. I mean, I think the weight of a bus has something to do with it. Yeah, I am a victim. Donate to my Patreon or whatever. Donate to your fur affinity. You donut. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. That's hurtful. Calling him a donut. Oops. Mm, I think I'm feeling well enough that I can go a bit longer than 6. Ugh. Oops. Mm. You speak to Magnus with respect. Yeah, that donut really got me. He's a sensitive boy. I believe it. Did my parents cheer you up? Yes, cheered me up. Ah. Ugh. You guys are sweet. I always appreciate like everybody just becoming friends. I mean, not everybody, it's just not how it works, right? But it's always nice. Okay, that one's fixed. Now let's fix this one. Okay. I was talking to Tiki though. Oh, yes, your parents made me happy. Hey. I feel so much better. I'm like not even sick anymore. It's great. Agree with us, Tiki. I agree. I agree. So aggressive. Uh, you're welcome, Magnus, with the medicine. De? De? No, I'm with I don't know what the de is either. Oh wait. Is it
Got the vitamin D. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh. Oh, I can't fix that part until I finish the hair. I'll at least do that part. The brothers have overruled chat. Excuse me, do you have a spotted dick? Well, you better see a doctor. I mean, that isn't that a food in the UK? Insert Elmo burn. Hi, hello, Phelan. Hello, hi. Spotted dick is food. It's something like that. I don't remember if that's what it's called exactly, but it's spotted something. Can anything in the UK be considered food? Good point. It is. It's a classic crank call. My goodness. It is indeed a food. I'm afraid to Google. I'll show you it. I'll show you. Hey, Magnus, would you like to see my spotted dick? Yes. Here, let me find one that's covered in. Let me get you one that has cream. Ah, yeah. This one's gonna be happy to see you. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can find any other pictures. Oh yeah. Let me glaze you up. Uh Buddha Tiki, my goodness. Yeah. You know, Magnus is into the femboy, so it makes sense. Gosh. Creamy odd. Okay. But who circumcised it? Americans, probably. No, it doesn't. What? All right, guys. No more dick pics. No more dick pics. Okay, okay. You're not a femboy? I'm not, but you know, I know it's what you like, so I could pretend for you. It's okay. Hey, I'm down. My goodness. Dummy. I go to a doctor. If mine looked like that, yeah, you probably should. She said I could pretend for you. Oh, Rez. Tiki said, I'll strap it up you, brother. Hey man, sometimes you just gotta help a homie out. Yeah, yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Help a brother out. Yeah, yeah, I am so sorry. Oh man. Uh, stop reminding us. Yeah, Boomy, stop reminding. Little hacker. No need to apologize. I ain't no bitch. I mean, I can tell you. T poses assert dominance. I can take it? Question mark? Okay, whatever you have to tell yourself. Okay. We're about to be done with working on this one and jump to the sky piece in a second here. Cool. Let's see. What are these? They're glizzies. What you mean? Portraits? Oh, what are these portraits? Okay, okay. Kind of creepy. It is creepy. It is creepy. Okay, okay. So this is from the Knights of Guinevere. It's something on YouTube. The pilot for it came out Saturday, this past Saturday. And it's supposed to be like a psychological thriller is what I think it's classified as. And I'm gonna hyperfixate. So I wanted to draw an art piece for it, and this is the art piece. It's a process though, because I drew the head too big, so I'm fixing these parts. But then we're gonna jump back over to this. So, but I'm just gonna finish this first. Finish the fixing the flat colors anyway. So yeah. The thing is, I'm trying to figure out if I want to do like broken glass and show the one princess over the other top of the other one, or if I want to animate it so it flashes between the two, which would technically be more work. But I don't know. Are we in the ad break now? Yeah, we're in the ad break now. Hello, WB. It's just you and me now. The pilot is really worth watching. It was really good. Okay, but what about the V line? Nah. It's the same studio that produces Murder Drones, Digital Circus, but this is 2D animation. Yeah, so it's their first 2D animated show. So I've watched I've watched Murder Drones. I liked it. Um then I like Digital Circus, but I'm sometimes it gives me the vibe of like an ADHD overload, kind of like too much almost at times, and I'm like I'm having sensory overload. But not always, just sometimes. That one I will say I'm not as interested in, but I still watch it because I'm more curious about where the story's gonna go versus whatever's happening with it in the specific episode. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. A some me harder to use, some me slower to Is it LOL random humor? Uh, kind of. With Digital Circus a little bit, but not exactly. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Okay. I'm gonna keep that one on. Save. What is sensory overload? The stream sometimes, that's what. um okay, I'll go. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just play. I just play. In Polish dub of Digital Circus, one scene had brain rot crap, and I didn't even listen. Yeah, yeah. I'm not. Some of it's just too much. When the symbian gets cranked to 11, no random he heart attack. It's just I don't know. It's definitely not entirely my favorite thing at the moment, but what I'm gonna do is be patient and see how I feel about it later. Holy thickness. Yeah. I mean, yes. Okay, so we're gonna go until 7 and then we're gonna be done. The 30 minutes from today will be rolled over into the next stream, which will be Saturday's stream. Unless I'm still pretty sick then too, but I'm hoping I should be
better then, because yeah. And I also have a play date after stream, so I can't go super, super long. So yeah. Yeah. Valen, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm not even 20. I already feel like a boomer. No, I feel that. I feel that. Do better? Me? You know, isn't this the first stream you okay, let's talk about this. You were complaining about me not being back from streaming or back to streaming, right? You were complaining and I've been back for a little bit and this is the first time you're here. You should do better. Yeah, you. What you mean? Oh no, we have a baby in the chat. Everyone stay cool. I'm sick too, but still have to go to work. I'm sorry. That sucks. I never complained. I think I remember you and Deb complaining when I joined one of your impromptu community days, and I was like, "Hi, where do you gotta be back?" Sounds like complaining to me. Your memory woozy, brother. I am sick. Disagree with this telling of events, Tito? I don't. Is this where like we're in a fight kind of thing, and I'm like, look at them. Can you fight me still? Can you fight me still? Look at them. Look at them. I mean, I'd like to be around all the time, but can't. No, you're fine. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. On a serious note, I just appreciate when people do show up when they can, you know? Thank you for hanging out, Magnus. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate you. There's so much going on me right now. I barely keep it together. I'm sorry. I was just teasing a little bit. I'm sorry. I don't actually mean it. I just want to be a little playful. Now I feel bad. I'm gonna go jump off my roof in game. I'm the worst. Sorry. Never happen again. Do better, brother. I need a strong homie here. You got Deej. Deej is a strong homie. What you mean? I didn't come for a few months because I didn't really care. That's okay. You don't have to. You don't need to feel bad. I didn't actually want to beat you up. Life just gets busy sometimes. I feel it. I feel it. Deej is a top 5 panda snacker. Deej is a snack. Got it. Wait, what?
Yeah, put some respect on my name. I suppose you can remember me from spamming the doodles of Argnite characters. Oh, I do. I do. And if it's one thing I got right is my priorities. The Riz, hell yeah, I'm sorry, brother. And yo, Riz? Yeah, I'm risen. Hey, look, if the homies don't riz you up, who will? Right? Uh-oh. I put something on the, yep. Oops. Cut. Um, and I could remember the time you were in with how details the characters were. Yeah. So my motto now is if you have an overly detailed character, do you want me to draw that much of it? It's not gonna look great and it sucks to suck. My ha ha ha. True. Hope you get feeling better soon. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we should do that 5-minute doodle. Mm-hmm. 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 The song makes me feel 9. I forget it's such a vibe though, right? Chia. Hello. Hello. Yes, me. No ma no ma yay. No ma no ma yay. No ma no ma no ma yay. uh no ma no ma yay. No ma no ma no ma yay. Okay. So you want me to do the waifu mommy thing? I'm going to well, there's more now. Oh no. But I could see the inflation hitting and get 5 times more expensive. Yeah, because the same like 4 people were getting doodles and other people couldn't get them, so prices had to go up. No ma no ma yay. No ma no ma no ma yay. Okay, so I'm gonna copy the one Dadbot sent to me and just kind of take out the this is what Dadbot wants me to do the 5-minute doodle. We're gonna take out my yahoo, my ha ha ha, my yahoo, my ha, my ha ha. I don't know why this one's on both of them are missing the eyebrow there, but okay. Make it a little bit bigger. We're gonna about right there. No ma no ma hey. No ma no ma no ma hey. Kind of abused it more or less. It's cool. It happens. He doesn't want Brazilian Tiki. I mean Miku. I mean he wants me, but for this meme. So, this X Tiki. Okay, let me get the timer up here. See if I figure out where it is. Oh, yeah, but got mommy fied, I guess. Ah. I mean, I'm already a mom, so am I already mommy fied? See, yeah. So it's gonna be Tiki and extra wide, but not past truck Tiki. Oh my goodness, almost like she's a mom or something. Crazy. Okay. I should have set these up beforehand. Or whatever. Okay. To make this easy, I'm totally gonna copy and paste the one from the top to the bottom and then just change it. The concept. Meanwhile, kids screaming in background. I mean, she's hanging out, I think, with her papa right now. And my mom's taking a nap and she's hanging out with the papa. Okay, I need to zoom in a little bit more. Ooh. Hell yeah, do you work smarter, not harder? Facts. You know, we got time for that, especially in 5 minutes. I don't know why I tilted the head. Okay. Man, I'm almost already out of town. Out of time, out of time. Wait, what? Out of time. Sorry.
Who's Tim? Well, if you read ACOTAR books, there's a Tam. Nobody wants that though. I was out of time. I feel like I made the face a little wide. Remember when I said there wasn't gonna be enough time to draw with 2 of these? There's been enough time to draw 1 of them. Ay, ay, ay. Dabut likes the bob cut, so I'm gonna just leave it at that. Man, why did I draw that ear so big? Oh man. Oh, I have to sneeze so bad. I feel it. It just, none of them have wanted to like come out, so I'm just sitting here with a tickly feeling nose and no sneeze. Oh gosh. I'm also getting really hot again. Yay, hot flashes. Ugh. Good enough for that one. Copy. Slide down. Ugh. Where's it at here? All hail Bob. Bob cut, bass cut? What? But I like my big braid. What books? I don't remember. Please remind me. Akatar. According to Thorns, is just draw both for 5 minutes, I guess. Ah. Well, it is called 5-ish minute doodle, right? So it works out. They're just gonna both look funky. I'm just proud that no one has touched the Bob this stream in honor of Dad, but and no one touched it to make the joke. I know the feeling of a dust allergy in my nose can run like yeah, it's pretty horrible right now. I am so over being sick. I've been sick for the past well since Saturday after stream is when it was starting to hit, and I was like, oh boy. Then it's just gotten worse. Why does his face look so stupid? Oh goodness. Okay, let me just
Is this basically it? Is this this meme you're talking about? All it is squinting the eyes, right? So like there you go. Let's see, hi, hello, Bousy, how are you? Base brother. Review, how do you spell that? Oh, sorry, a court of thorns and roses. I should have said it out. I'm sorry. Okay, I was way off. And bigger boobs. Oh, I'm sorry. They need to be bigger. Is that big enough? What a meme. What a meme. Make the just joking. What? Ayo works for bigger. No, it's never big enough. I mean, preferences. I think this is good though. Okay, let me take a screenshot. I'll put this on Discord. Oh, I'm so glad you streamed today, Tiki. I'm looking forward to downloading the stream and editing all the sniffles into a super good. Can you hear every single sniffle? Can you really? Oh no. Wait. Yes. Oh man. I'm so sorry. I was hoping it would pick up every single, like, I know sometimes it'll happen, but ugh, I hate it here. Oh, I gotta pop out the reward queue. What was this supposed to be? Mommy eye and waifu eyes tiki. Okay, I'm just gonna copy that. Okay, back over here. And Tiki deletes the VOD, right? Dude, we made it worse. It's okay, Tico. No one cares. We don't sniffle shame here. I'm sniffle shaming. They like sniffle ASMR. I'm just doing it for the lulz. Is that wait? I'm sorry. I have to ask: is sniffle ASMR actually a thing though? Like asking for a friend? Cause yes. Ew. Why? No way. Tico cares. Should have seen that one coming. Well, nobody wants to hear someone sniffing in their ear constantly, you know, unless you like listening to dogs sniff, I guess. I don't know. Ugh. Can I turn like the boost down and it won't pick it up? Like if I do this. Maybe it picks it up less, but I'm probably a little more quiet now. Dang it. I don't know. I mean, some people are into hearing people fart. That's just weird. Okay. Um, especially anything on the internet anymore. Not surprised. It's more of just a why. It's a wild world. Now we can't hear you. Dehydrate. Hi, Juan. Let me just hydrate. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You're super quiet if you do that. Yeah, I figured I would be. Ooh, that fine thing you draw. Oh, this is Sky from the Twitter account Sky above me. She's super cute. And this is like her VTuber, but she has updated her art to be, she changes the hair quite a bit, so this is just kind of the best I could do, I feel like. The most accurate of the hair, whatever. So yeah. This was an art piece that was started quite a while ago and I just never finished it. And since we finished the other art piece today, uh we had time. I figured we could work on this one. So yeah. It's the Juan. Juan! I know her. $50 to blow your nose with the mic on? Why? So you could put it in the cup? Why? See in the streets, you're walking down. Ugh. I'm concerned about this community, dude. Same. Thank you for the stream. Get well and get enough rest. I go sleep now. Good night. Run while you can, Molo. Thank you. You should be. Bye, Molo. Thanks. Grand finale, like a firework display. I mean, I'm sorry. That just $50 to blow my nose and the mic sounds, first of all, gross, but also is like a $50 is $50 kind of thing. So it's like I'm contemplating easy 50, right? That's what I'm like. And I mean, like, you guys could just cover your ears. You guys, if you don't want to hear it, just cover your ears. Yeah. Okay, sure. I literally couldn't care less. Some people could care because they don't want to hear it. I saw this thing actually, and it was like, what is your pet peeve? And somebody said when somebody blows their nose in a restaurant. And I'm like, what? Like, why why is that such a big issue for you? It really threw me off. And I'm like, where they're eating food. Where else do they blow their nose? Like, they gonna leave the restaurant first? I just didn't get it. Sucks to be them. You hate that? You hate it to explain. I need to hear the reasoning of why it's a big deal. Ugh. I don't know. Toils exist, but I don't really care myself. Here's my thing. Sometimes when I'm eating like soup or something that's really steamy coming up into my nose constantly, I like I my nose gets really runny, and so I have to like I start sniffling a bunch while I'm eating my food, usually with soup. And I don't know why, it just always happens, but I can't imagine trying to eat my soup and every 2 seconds having to run to like the bathroom to blow my nose, eat more of my soup, and then do it over and over again. And by the time it's like I'm done, my soup's cold. That's all. That's my thing. Oh, my nose is starting to clear up a little bit. Mine is when they make mukbang, the chewing with mouth open, it makes me want to punch them, like irrationally angry. Those are so gross. I don't like them. Okay, that was just about blowing your nose. Typos, that's okay. It's a courtesy thing. You don't wear hats to tables. You don't blow your nose at the table. You don't put your elbows on the table. Wiping a sniffle isn't the same as blasting germs over everyone else's food. Okay, I totally put my elbows on the table. Ugh. But also, if you're completely covering your nose with a tissue, is it blasting germs everywhere? Me failing all of these? The elbows what I can't do. Yeah, I've never understood the elbows one either. I don't get how elbows is that big of a deal. Why are elbows bad to put on the table? Why is it considered decent? How do I shield my plate from others without putting my elbows on the table? I just imagine falling forward, like hovered over his plate, elbows on the table, like he's in jail and he's afraid someone's gonna steal his food. Ugh. 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 Most people blow their noses wrong, get nose juice everywhere. Yeah, no, okay, then at that point it makes sense to me. Maybe the bigger problem is they need to learn how to blow their nose right. Uh, Holy jiggle. It's also a noise thing, so people sound like a car horn. Oh, oh. I don't know. I think I'm just not phased by the noise so much. But maybe that's because I have a child who's so loud that I'm like, I don't care. Fancy people don't steal each other's food from the plate. Actually, any decent person says, I love sharing food. Like if I was like, okay, let me clarify. When if I'm like on a date, for example, I'm over here like, hey, my food's really good. Do you want to try some? Like I'm very like, I'm just saying if like, and maybe not like a very like a new person because germs and stuff and like no, don't touch my portion and stuff like that. But like if it's like somebody I've been with for a while, we're having like a date night, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. I'm like, my food's good. You want to try it? Yeah, mine's really good too. Here, you have a piece. Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, if your pee pee can go in my mouth or we're like swabbing spit kissing, I think we could share a little bit of food. How's my favorite kitty? Usual Monday. Me blasting those nostrils of full power. Full power, yes. If my nose is full, I blow it all out into a tissue. Crazy concept. Away from people, but still. Sharing food, eel stop? What? Hold on, hold on. I'm just making a point. There's been nastier things in my mouth. I don't think it's that big of a deal to share some food. That's my point. Okay? So anyway, How's it going, guys? So I'm gonna drink some too. Well, it's not. I'm not taking the food. That's the one thing. You don't take the food if they offer. Then that's fine. You don't just take though. Absolutely not. Um, let's see. Yeah, when it's but then well, yeah, well, then it's cute. But if I'm craving pumpkin soup all day, it asks before if anybody wants something or if there's no plans and I hear no thanks, I'm good, then heat up the last bit that's left to quickly go wash my hands, only to come back to someone having a plate full of soup with the last sausage. I will explode. No, that makes sense. I'm talking about like on a date, I get a plate of food, you get your plate of food, and I really like it and go, do you want to taste? It's really good. We get two different things, I should clarify. If we have the same thing, don't touch my food. Partner, I totally get. Anyone else? F no. No, no, no. Not with anybody else. Absolutely not. This is only, I should clarify, only with your partner, not with just anybody. Because gross. It's like you're weird or someone drinks some of your soup. Got any clam chatter in that? Oh my goodness. I'm over it. I'm so chill. Kitten Aggie. Kitten is bleeding out. Me and Tom always do that, but if I like his more, I get his. I mean, that is, I mean, if Tom's okay with that, then that's between you guys. That's perfectly fine. What? What do you mean? What? Girls on her period. She said she canceled stream saying she had really bad cramps and need to chill out. Okay, so if you offer your date some of yours, do you expect them to offer some of theirs? And is it a flag if they don't? Not necessarily a flag if they don't, but it is a good way to see how somebody is with sharing and like if they're giving to their partner. Now, obviously, that's not like the telltale all of being giving to your partner, but like what besides okay, so now we're gonna talk about love languages. This is segue. Okay, so love languages. There's a bunch of different ones. So like my love languages are like quality time and physical touch. Those are like my big ones. I'm not really like crazy on like gift giving. I don't really need gifts. I'm just happy to have your time kind of thing. But but it is nice to know that your partner will not be selfish with things, whether it be, I don't know, like maybe you guys have one gaming console and they've played on it for 12 hours and you wanted to play a little bit of Zelda when you came home from work, but you can't because they're like, well, I'm still playing the game and I want to play it right now. And I'm like, oh, okay. You know, something like that, for example. So it all depends on circumstance and stuff like that and what you like. But yeah, you gotta be specific. I'm sorry. It's called being mysterious, Magnus. Gonna be real. No, sometimes you just aren't comfy with it. Yeah, it really depends. If you don't give half your chicky nuggies, you hate your partner. Right. I agree. Wait, what? No, people that got trauma around food and not having enough growing up, so food is something they can't share, but they share everything else, right? So it could be a red flag, but you got to really see how they handle other things and not just immediately mark it as an immediate red flag. Even though love languages concept is simplification, exactly, it's very simplified. It can everything can go into depth more, but just in a roundabout way. Eh, you could tell someone is being a dick about, yeah, you really can. You know, if they here's another thing. If they have a thing with sharing and they're like they could have a thing with sharing of food and be like good with sharing other things, but then they go, I'm not good with sharing. How about I order another one and we can split this one? They could always just do that. So it might not be a red flag, but a post-it note to be filed away and looked at later. Exactly, exactly. I love sharing food. That's why I bake so much. Yeah, see, I'm Hispanic. We love sharing food. It's just what we do. Like, you share food, or like Thanksgiving, you have everything laid out and everybody's you go in a line and everybody holds their plate, scoops their food on their plate and goes and sits at the table. You know? It just depends. Now, there's some things where I'm like, I don't know how much I really want to share that, and it depends on the food. Like 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 it depends on the person. Like if you get a bowl of ice cream and you pull the spoon out of your mouth, and some people don't. I'm gonna just be real blunt about it. Some people don't suck on that spoon to pull everything off the way they should. And so there's like that film left on the spoon. I don't want to eat after you if you have that film on the spoon left. I want you to suck the spoon clean, okay? Then I can't share with you. That grosses me out. It really depends. It's all situational and depends on the person. But yeah. Um don't date. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. That should be given. Okay, I have a real problem with women stealing the French fries when they say they aren't hungry. Absolutely not. If you're not hungry, I only ordered enough food to fill me up. Don't touch my food. It is that. No, I'm with you on that one, Deb. But if they say they aren't hungry, don't touch the freaking food. Don't touch the food. That's not nice. Now we're both hungry. Now I'm only partially full. Now we're both hungry. Just order extra pair of small fries. And then what happens if they don't eat the fries? Now food's going to waste. They should just be honest about how they're feeling. I don't get it. I don't get it. Kitten, what if I can get more fries? I expect them to take fries even if they say they aren't hungry, Deb, but I asked if they were hungry. No, I'm with Deb on this one. Just be transparent. I feel like everyone should get their own one snack as well. Oh yeah, if I have a snack that's specifically mine and I buy it for me, if you want some, go buy your own snack. We can have our shared snacks, but this is my one special snack. Don't touch my one special snack. You know? If it's my panda snacks, absolutely I'll bite an arm off. I feel like everyone should get their own ones. Oh, and I read that. Oh yeah, brother. Suck that spoon clean. I'm very iffy on sharing food. If I do, it's either because I feel obligated to or I really care about you. See, even if somebody I really care about, I won't share food with. I only share food with, like, right now, my mom, my dad, and Ellie, and sometimes not even Ellie because she be gross. But like, that's it. You know? My thing is the DoorDash to door. My thing is to DoorDash diner and a cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory. Oh, I don't like cheesecake. Just a snack. Same communication. Communicate properly. Everyone wins. Fair. I make exceptions on snacks though. More fries for me. I'm all fat. Kitten wide confirmed. Kitten ain't wide. What you mean? Kitten, I will buy you extra fries. Danny's my favorite. Ah. You don't like cheesecake? Unfollowed. Goodbye. See you never. I still like milkshakes if that makes you feel better. But I'm not a cheesecake lover. I think it's what I don't like is the cream cheese. And I don't like how heavy it is. Like a New York style cheesecake is too much for me. I'll think about it. What are you drawing? Oh, this is Sky from on the Twitter on the Twitter on Twitter. I believe her name is Sky Above Me is the handle.
So she her Twitter's just full of art of her basically. So there's her little VTuber in the top corner there. But yeah, I think she's adorable. I think maybe I should make the chat box a smidge smaller. I'm looking at it right now and I'm like, maybe right there. And I still think you could see it pretty good. Okay, cool. Well, T, this was about your food preferences. Deepy me. Milkshakes are totally the same as she. Not that they're the same, but remember Magnus's name used to be I like milkshakes. On the tweeters. He thought you liked cream. I like cream. Cream cheese is different though. Cream cheese is very different from cream. It's cream cheese has like this kind of sour-ish taste. I don't know how to explain it, that I just don't care for. My mom got this like whipped cheesecake not too long ago, and it actually wasn't bad. I took a couple bites and was like, okay, there's something I don't like about it, but it is really good. What's this layer? Ugh. Because it brings all the boys to the yard. I still like them, yeah. I poop on it. Aw. Yar. They're pirates, yar. I didn't know you know pirates. I know all the butt pirates. I don't know who this is, but they're very cute. Yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah, cute man. You don't think she's cute? I'm questioning your taste right now, Magnus. Not my first thought. Oh, okay. Seen her art all over Twitter. Yeah. That's what made me go, I want to draw her. And then I found out she also had a VTuber, so cherry on top. Okay. It's about that time though, guys. I've been going for a bit and I think I've pushed it enough today. So yeah. Oh, we're about to be at an ad break in 5 minutes. We should end just before the ad break, right? Oh. Okay, who we gonna raid today? Uh, but I just got here. I mean, I know, but like, what do you want me to do? Uh, what? Wait, is this a legit raid? Did I really just get raided? I thought it was dab up for a second, but it's not. It's not. Oh my. We see after work. E. It's not always me. I'm real. You're real. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Since you were doing art, how was your stream? Did you have a good time? Thank you so much. You kind of came in. Thank you. Thank you. Would you like to share what you were working on? I was totally about to end stream, but it's okay. It's okay. We can stay a couple more minutes. This will give me a chance to see who's live right now. Sure, yeah, go for it. You don't need a permit or anything, so you can just go right ahead, okay? Yeah, I heard you were editing as soon as I pressed it. Sorry. Okay, let's see what you're working on. Ooh, pretty. Here, let me show this to everybody. Should go help me out. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, this is what Gelatin Boy was working on stream today. Look how pretty. This is so nice. I have a thing where I really like big windows like this. I don't know what it is. They just feel really majestic. It gives me kind of a fantasy vibe without it being actual fantasy, but it looks really nice. This is awesome. Ugh. Oh, sorry. I'm going through it right now. I'm sick. So, hey. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, now we're gonna figure out who we're gonna raid. Uh, thank you. Of course, of course. Let's see. Let's see. Peace means a lot to me. Yeah. Is there a story behind it? Let me snooze the ad because I'm not even gonna bother with it. So I don't want to start up. Who flew away? Venus, right, right. There is. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you get to see them again soon. Oh, okay. Now let's see. I think there's a way to pause raids when you are ending stream. Yeah, but it's always fun. Usually when somebody raids and I'm about to end, I just stay longer. Just today's a little different because I'm sicky. So, but usually I just let it go because I think it's funny. Okay. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Oh, this person looks pretty. Okay. Okay. I can either this person's a Tanuki VTuber. That's kind of cool. We're like cousins. Uh, fair enough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How about we gonna raid this person? Keep it easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay. Slash raid. Somebody new. Somebody new. No, we're not doing the ad break. Ignore that. Ignore that. Okay. Slash. Oh, I guess we can close this now. Sorry. I kept it up still. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out for a while with me while I'm sick. The extra 30 minutes will get rolled over into the next stream. Cause yeah. For those who don't know, we do have a Discord. If you would like to come hang out, share your art, yap, etc., etc., etc. Here are my socials if you want to see any of my finished stuff. Um, and brain fart. Uh, you guys have a good rest of your night. That's all I can think about for my brain fart. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna go relax now, okay? And bye bye.